Okay.
By the way, I already want one of these. Why is this seahorse pissing on me? Just so we're all on the same page. I did not ask for this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why are you gonna chug this shit? Oh my god, I forgot he throws things first. Shit. It just beats the hell out of me. Why? Why? Why are you so abusive? This is animal abuse. I gotta call somebody. You know what? Break free. I want to break free. Yeah, there he is. He's underwater. He's underwater. It's underwater. Whatever it is, it's underwater, and I don't like it. It's underwater. I don't like it. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm running away. I'm still running away. Whether it's a bear or a wolf, I don't really care. It's something, and it doesn't like me, or it likes me too much. I don't really know, and I can't really tell, and I don't want to be here anymore. Can we just not and say we didn't? Is it still after me? But I gotta be 100% honest with you. I have bad experiences fighting vampires, and they take me and absolutely just booty slap me, and I'm not into it. You know what I mean? Like the bent over pounding that I would take from them is in a whole range of R-rated, and I don't appreciate it. Rebecca, are you gonna be okay? Because you got shot, and that tiny little fucking vest is not a body armor vest.
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest.
Are you high?
There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
By the way, I already want one of these. Why is this seahorse pissing on me? Just so we're all on the same page. I did not ask for this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why are you gonna chug this shit? Oh my god, I forgot he throws things first. Shit. It just beats the hell out of me. Why? Why? Why are you so abusive? This is animal abuse. I gotta call somebody. You know what? Break free. I want to break free. Yeah, there he is. He's underwater. He's underwater. It's underwater. Whatever it is, it's underwater, and I don't like it. It's underwater. I don't like it. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm running away. I'm still running away. Whether it's a bear or a wolf, I don't really care. It's something, and it doesn't like me, or it likes me too much. I don't really know, and I can't really tell, and I don't want to be here anymore. Can we just not and say we didn't? Is it still after me? But I gotta be 100% honest with you. I have bad experiences fighting vampires, and they take me and absolutely just booty slap me, and I'm not into it. You know what I mean? Like the bent over pounding that I would take from them is in a whole range of R-rated, and I don't appreciate it. Hello, greetings. Let's check, make sure that the audio sounds all right. Literally, I think it's every single time that I start up like streaming, right? Every single time I get ready, get rocking and rolling, feeling good, and then I literally will hit the unmute button, right, on my unmute myself on my Fifine, and I'll feel like I got a cough or like clear my throat, and I know it's probably just like a nervous tick, you know, but every single time, man, it's literally like every single time that I start streaming, because I don't know how long I've been doing just streams in general, off and on, for several years. Not necessarily always with Twitch or whatever, but or this account anyway. But so it's like you should be used to it by now. But every single time, I'm like, oh my god. Apparently, even if it's not a conscious thing, it's definitely a subconscious thing of me being like, oh, what if it goes poorly? It's like, dude, relax. You're playing video games. Like, chill, man. All right. What time is it? It's almost 5 in game. So, last time we got bronze, boys. I'm so happy. I'm so elated. We got bronze. That's fantastic news. I also looked up, I think I did it while we were streaming, but trees do not continue to grow after they grew the one time. So this will be the max height that these will grow right here. It's a super downer. So yeah, super bummer. But anyway, we got bronze. I'm very happy. That's why we have this bismuth bronze pick here. What we will most likely do is I will get into this mine again and crack it for some more bismuthinite, because we didn't get that much out of it. But I'm hoping to pull up some more bismuth, maybe make myself a, what is it, Falx? Yes, bismuth bronze Falx. The other option, bismuth bronze, is like, I think the most mediocre one. Yeah, it's got better durability. But it doesn't do much for damage. If we got black bronze, it'd do better damage. Black bronze is made with silver and gold, though, which I would love to have access to. On that note, the only other option for silver would be to come all the way over here and dig out this silver and then test the area for gold, which is possible. But I don't know how much I actually care right this moment. I think just digging out a bunch more bismuth so I can make a couple of key things, i.e. I have the pickaxe mold, the prospector pick mold, and the hammer mold. I want to get the axe mold, I think is kind of the big one, and the Falx mold. So I think since it's pretty late, I think we'll just try to run over here, and hopefully that wolf that was over here is kind of pissed off. But I want to run over here and get some clay, because there is, or should be, clay over here still. And I don't see a wolfie boy. Oh, I guess I did not make a new shovel either, did I? No? Okay. And then once it becomes morning time, I think we're good on food temporarily. We had a harvest of grains, so we'll check our, whatever you want to call that. Well, it'll come to me eventually, apparently. we'll check our plants, our crops. There we go. Hell yeah. God dang. We'll check our crops. And, oh, interesting. See if any of them are ready. But other than that, honestly, I feel like we are doing pretty okay on food. Mainly recently, honestly. It was a little bit rough for a second there. But we're doing better. I think that we can get away with kind of just rolling as we are right now. We don't have to really increase anything. It'll just do it on its own. So I think we're just going to go get ourselves some more bismuth bronze, and then maybe we'll check out looking into silver, but I'm not about to hold my breath on that one. Because the silver is going to be essentially useless, I think. Well, I could use it for solder, but there's nothing for electrum, which is silver and gold. And I don't really need soldering stuff. Because it's, what, 10? I don't need that. So, outside of... yeah, outside of black bronze, silver seems pretty useless. Same with gold, honestly. Yeah. So, unless... I mean, maybe for trading with traders, I don't know. But unless I find access to gold, I'm probably not going to mess around too much with digging up a ton of silver. What do I got? 3 stacks? That's pretty okay. That's plenty for what I actually need. It's not necessarily plenty for what I want, though. No, I just think that we'll get actually 3 stacks or as close to it as we can. I think each of these gives me about 4 anyway, so. Yep, okay. And then... is this done over here? Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this bag in. I don't need this to be a giant hole in the ground all day. There we go. Plus, it gets rid of some of this random BS, and it makes it look like I didn't just destroy half of the half of the environment. Not that I mind too terribly much, but it's more like I don't want there to be giant holes that I eventually fall into and hate my life. You know? Because I know me, and that's exactly what I'll do. I'll make a giant hole. I'll fall into it, running away from like a wolf or like something like that, and then I'll be mad. And it'll be a horrible, horrible time. Okay, Falx. Whoops. French garlic bread. That's great. Hello, log person. Hello, garlic bread person. How are you? Alright, there's that one. What was the other one? I need an axe as well. There we go. That just looks not great, but whatever. Do I need anything else? Helve hammer eventually. Hammer mold I already have. I already have pickaxe mold. I already have a prospecting mold. I guess I could make a hoe. I guess I could make a shovel. I don't know if I need any of that yet. And the only reason I'd need an anvil is to make a new anvil, to make a bronze anvil rather than the copper one. So, I'm going to go with no. I'm going to be just A-okay. Go in there. Hi, buddy. 9? Yep, time to go to bed. I don't want nothing to do with you. Okay, and then let's get that out of here. Gimme. You guys done? Thank you. No. There we go. How are we? We're calm. Oh, fantastic. So, rye, please and thank you. More rye. Please and thank you. Bummer that my flax isn't done yet. None of my flax is done yet. Man. Oh well. And that it's like every time the nitrogen is always the highest. Always, every time, the highest amount of seeds that I have. It's always a super downer. Give me that. Because it burns through nitrogen, and nitrogen is also not exactly the most like common fertilizer either, or easiest to get, because bone meal is the one that's like super easy. Oh, guess I needed that grass, didn't I? Oh, nope, not that. I was also thinking about it. One of these days I want to get bees started again. I didn't do it on this playthrough, but on one of my other ones I actually managed to find bees, and I was very stoked because it's like the first time I've ever managed to find bees and get them like even trying to start, but I found them in the winter time, or like right off of winter. So it was like, well, yeah, you found them, but like it didn't do you any good. All right, there's that. Let's get this bad boy started. And then we'll have our axe mold and our Falx mold so that we can pour ourselves some bronze Falx. I guess, bronze Falx. Come on, bud. What are we doing here? Getting old over here. I wonder what the actual percentage is, because it has to be based off percentage, or else it would go after like a certain amount, you know? 18 food. Oh my gosh. That's very nice. I'm very happy with that in particular. Whoops. Can I not do... Yeah, there you go. It's like, can I not see colors? No, apparently not. Okay. So, we are temporarily putting this in here. Because I also need several copper ingots. So, that's what these are for, right? But we're going to use them Oh, never mind. I can't move that. We're going to use them for chests, essentially. Did I have more rot in here? Did I have anything to rot in here? I don't think so. Okay. What day is it? July. And lime. Okay. And I did not have a pelt or a skin. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. So it's literally, I literally was doing this yesterday and I've already forgotten everything that I've ever done. That's all right. That's all right. But no, I think we go down underground and we collect a bunch more bismuth because we have zinc. The only thing we have left that we need for making more bronze is more bismuth. Technically, I can make a couple more bronze things, but I don't feel super great about how little we have. So we are just going to get ourselves more. Yep. Oh, I don't have any ladders. That's fine. We ended up digging a tunnel regardless, so I'm not too concerned about it, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be fine. Because wasn't it like, nope, not that way. Not that way either. One of these takes me to, okay. Is it this way? Yes. Okay. I was like, one of these takes me to actually being able to go places. So it's this way. It's right there. There we go. Oh man. Now, anyway. And then I guess break this, take my sign back. Don't know why I put the sign there. It's like, hey, you have to make it all the way down here before you can figure out that there might be some bismuth in this general area. Okay. We'll go down one more. I will cut this way, I guess. No, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Don't mind me. We'll cut a hole down. And then we will prospecting pick this one and hope that we got more bismuth. Medium amounts. Hello. And then I will also go this way. And then just dig out, I don't know, like 5 or 6. And we'll do the same thing. Trace. Okay. So I'm going to believe. And cutting this down here. Then here. And we're just going to make a little loop ski. Bam, bam. What is that sound? I don't like that sound. I hear creatures making horrible, horrible noises around me. I guess I'll just go one in every direction, I guess. The 4 out. And test again. Small. This was medium. Large. Fantastic. We'll go in this direction. I hear creatures, and I want to believe that they are a decent distance away from me. I'll dig a... Oh, there it is. I was like, I'm going to dig a small tunnel down. Right there. Turns out I already did. Rich quality bismuth, too. Very nice. Is that 25 per? Yes, it is. Hell yeah. This doesn't seem like much, though. Pick a direction, start digging. There we go. I feel like I should have some armor. Like it said, the sounds of beasties is unnerving. I don't like it. Have to make sure my sanity's still here. Very nice. I feel like whatever beastie is out there is like on my left. So I'm hoping if I just don't dig out this far, I'll be fine. You know what? Let's go this way. Oh, shit. Hello, bud. Even more. Oh, my gosh. Look at it all, dude. We're going to be so flush with bismuth. We're not even going to know what to do. The days of wealth are upon us. Oh, there it is. Knew it had to be eventually. There you go. We are going to essentially tell that one to piss off. I just want your ore, sir. Well, at least we found out where they were. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Probably. At least for now. I mean, technically, I could just go back there eventually. You know, all kitted out and shit. But I gotta be honest with you, that's a hot minute away. Hey. Okay. Come back here. Thank you. I don't even have access to like leather armor yet. Okay, let's do a search. Small amounts, huh? Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was just thinking we got to be getting close to through this vein. Not that, excuse me, that I want to be done. Because it's a pretty good amount of bismuth. Almost a full stack of... Oh shit, we got to get out of here. My dude's about to go insane. Yeah, give me all that. It's time to leave, buddy. Especially considering how far underground we are. But yeah, almost a full stack of rich bismuth ore. Like, that's pretty nice. Oh my gosh, and I forgot there's also quartz here. I just want to see if it says anything about gold. Just quartz. Well, that is a downer. Why is this still going down? Please let me out. I don't want it to still be going down. I feel better if it was rising. Oh, shoot. I thought that was a wolf for a second there. Hi, chicks. We are, P.S., not even close to being able to do anything with you. I do not have the goodies. There it is. Now where did the dir go? Oh, there it is. We're gonna hunt ourselves a dir. Maybe. Son of a bitch. How did I miss you? 2 damned times. Wait, where's the other? Oh, did I break it? No, I just lost my other spear. Come back here, Durr. Damn it, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. How are you still alive? Watch it be like 3 different deer that I'm just trading off. That would be something I would do too. Oh, there he is. Ah, there we are. Fantastic. You kidding me? Give me that. And in fact, I'm gonna eat this. And this, so I can take these bones back with me. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have tossed out the granite, but I'm almost thinking that we make our home out of granite, like our home proper, because granite's like more of a white-ish, off-white, kind of like that, but not quite the same, stone. And so I'm almost thinking that we do that, just because I think it'll look nicer. Let's dump all this food really quick. Too bad that deer only gave us 1 fat. Give me that, give me that. This can go in here. Oh, and then I'll hide. Sweet. Yeah, I really should start busting out some goodies on that front. There we go. Get this crap out of my inventory. Oh, was that it? 1280? Yep, that's it, dude. Dang it. Do I have another crate around here? Ain't being used for nothing. I do have... that. And honestly, I really should just take this and put it outside. I almost never use it inside. Put together? Okay. That can go... Nope, that can go there. Huh. I should have made it all the same color. You know what? It'll be fine for now. I already hate it. Look at that. 50 units of bismuth. For a rich crystallized chunk. Oh, man. That's so nice. Oh, that goodies. Okay, you can go back in here. There you go, buddy. Okay. Fantastic. We might actually go out. No, we can't really. I was going to say we might actually just go out and start like looking for more food, but I want to get some of this stuff out of here. So it might be the best idea to just make myself 2 more chests. Because essentially this is going to be for hides and whatnot. And what I'm actually going to do, I think, is just replace this with a different chest. Because I have the crate here. So I'm just going to put like a small one over here. There's no need for this to be here. I thought there would be. But then I was thinking about it and realizing that there's no way that I'm going to have that much stuff. So instead, I'm going to put it over here, right? And this is going to be for all the ores and the minerals and all that. So over here, that one, thank you. That can go in there, seal that off. That's fine. And then I have strong tannin for these. Can go in here. And then I'm going to need some lime. But yeah, this is now going to be just all of the ores and the bits and everything. At least for a while. And basically, this bad boy is going to be for the hides and whatnot that are awaiting changes and everything. It's going to go right here. Maybe eventually I'll upgrade it, but for now that's what it is. Because I thought I was going to be putting in a bunch of oak, basically. Because in all honesty, the hides are not going to take up that much space. But I kind of realized, like, yeah, the hides aren't going to take up that much space, but the oak will, and then it doesn't matter, though, because the, that's not right. There it is. And there it is. I can just make a crate for basically the same cost, essentially, to me. Probably actually cheaper. And just fill that with oak logs, because that'll take an absolute shit bunch of oak logs. So sphelerite, copper, yeah, we'll be sitting pretty on all that. So with that in mind, I still have to empty out this bad boy. Quartz, I don't know if I care about quartz going into the other area. I do care about this getting out of here, though. And the seeds for plants. Well, this one's not going to stay here forever anyway. Get this out of here. I guess the borax can come out of here. Chert. The troughs. Yeah, okay. I think that's looking better. And then I just need this to continue rolling. I need 50 of this, by the way. I really should get started on the windmill stuff, but that is going to take a lot of stuff. 4 linen, which is not horrible, but I don't have it. A windmill rotor, which technically I have the stuff for. I just need to start saving up lumps of fat, because I think I need fat for other things as well. And then you need axles. Yeah, axles require fat. So I'm going to need to start saving up quite a bit of animal fat for gears, brakes, all of that. Because, yeah, you need animal fat for the fruit press. You need animal fat for the rotor, the longbow, axles, gears for turning. Yeah. We are going to, if we want to get started on that, we're going to need quite a bit of stuff. And we're going to need quite a bit of clay and stone as well. Because I'm going to want to build it relatively high up. I think it's like 170 in terms of height. Oh, fantastic. A medium temporal storm is approaching. Great. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Okay. Is that my rye done? On the corner of my eye? I think it is. But I'm kind of hoping to just finish this. I'll get to 20 and then we'll get it put down. There you go, bud. And that, yeah, I'm going to need a ton of fat. I do feel like I have a decent amount of, lights for now. So it's not too big of a deal. To now swap to being able to use it for other things. Hey, there's some onions. Hell yeah. P, totally fine. Bummer that it only gave me one onion seed though. The good news is that I have meat. H stew. Meat stew. I'm trying to remember 2 to 4 slots. Potentially for 2 slots of eggs, which is not going to happen. 2 slots of vegetables and a slot of fruit. That is one of the other things that is fantastic, as we will start using up some of the fruit. Maybe. Look at that. Dinner. Dude. I don't know, like 3 at least. This food's gonna last us a hot minute. And then eventually, I'm gonna have to pick a corner, dig down, and start digging myself a cellar. And then we're going to have to set out which cobble we want. all that stuff's going to have to wait until we, well, at least until daytime. And that there's no temporal storm happening. Because you unfortunately cannot sleep during a temporal storm. Mainly because I set it to be that way. It's the default settings, and I never think about changing those things. I feel so naked. My boy doesn't even have like shit for gear. No armor. No bronze falcons. Jesus. I haven't even been able to make a shield yet. I mean, I probably could have by now, but I always get in the opinion of you might as well like make bronze. Like in terms of weapons and whatnot, you might as well just upgrade, wait until you can get bronze. Because by the time you get bronze, usually the temporal storms and whatnot aren't super bad. So you can usually wait it out until then. At least that's my personal opinion and experience. Because if you can wait it out for if you can wait it out till bronze, usually then you can make like until you can get enough bronze stuff to actually make yourself some proper gear. By that I mean mainly the shield, a falcons. That's really kind of the big ones. It's a shield and a falcons. And then hopefully by the next time I'm gonna have like leather. You're gonna have like leather armor and whatnot. That would be the ideal anyway. Dude, are we still not done? Oh, okay, there it is. How much? 814, 150, and then 120. 840. What the hell am I talking about? So basically, what is that? 1,000 to 1,100-ish? Actually, can I actually see that? Yeah, 1,100 food. And I talked about it before, but I don't know how many people who actually play this game know that. But every 100 satiety you eat in one sitting gives you 30 seconds, I believe is what it was, off of your that where you don't accrue hunger. So if that was 1,100, which is what it looked like, I'd be sitting at, was that 5.5 minutes of no hunger. And if I remember right, it's 5.5 like real minutes. Might actually have to craft a croc just for that. We didn't get very far. Wake up in the middle of the nonsense. How long does this last? Fresh for 22 days. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, no, we're going to wait this out in here because Okay, it's not paused, correct? Yes. Oh, wow. I did not realize I can make granite spears. I think I'd have to smith them, right? Oh, yeah, they'd have to be smithed. Ugh, I don't like that. Bismuth bronze spear. 260 with a 6.5 damage when thrown. Versus a flint one that's 5 damage. You might as well just use that. Good gravy. Plus, they both have to be handmade. That's not fun. Hi, guys. Okay, well, you know what? While we're here... Actually, no, not that. Oh, no. Did I put the clay back? I did put the clay back. Well, I guess we'll make another flint spear. We'll make... Oh, gosh, I forgot about that. Where it messes with your vision, so you can't really tell what's going on. There we go. So, flint spear. Oh, it's right there. Oh my gosh, I'm so blind. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I grabbed it at some point on accident. Oh well. Another shovel, another spear, I think. Not spear, axe. Just trying to kill time because I can't sleep during these, which was my bad. And then B, I do want these tools in the future. Just they're not desperate yet. You know what I mean? Okay, there's that. Lovely. Couple few spears. Shovel, axe. This copper pick is about to go the way of the dodo. We need to start looking for hematite. I don't remember. This says very poor at 0.29. This says 0.28. 0.39. Now, it doesn't really matter. Because... the numbers are, from what I've heard, the numbers are mainly just like a debug thing for the, whatever you want to call it, like developers almost. Hematite right there. Hi. Very nice. So what we'll do when we hit daytime and we don't have to worry about monsters and whatnot is we'll go over here and we will prospecting pick out around it in basically all 4 directions, cardinal directions, and trying to find a place that's hopefully very high. Because how much does that have in terms of durability? 500. So we've got a chance to get quite good. And honestly, to make iron bloom, where is guides? I need progression guide for the Iron Age. There it is. I need a bloomery base, a chimney, and fired fire clay bricks, which fire clay bricks require this. You need fire clay. You need to make fire clay with calcinated flint. I believe you can find it. Yeah. Areas with bauxite, sand, or gravel in small patches at the surface. Or you can just make it. We are probably going to end up doing the whole making it part. And we are going to need to make it into a beehive kiln. Huh? I don't remember making a beehive kiln. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I definitely feel like I have not done... No, I have not done this. Tier 1 refractory kiln. Break, sorry. What do you need for this? Fire clay, crushed bauxite, crushed quartz? But to crush quartz, don't you need a pulverizer? Oh, yeah, there's so much before we can get into that. We will focus for the next little while on getting ourselves some fire clay stuff going, which does remind me, I think you can do this with just... Hi, guys. With just this... calcinated flint, but flint smelts at a temperature of 1,000 degrees. Guys, fuck off. But flint smelts at 1,000 degrees, so we would need lots and lots of charcoal. Or we would need to find a spot that has lignite right there at the bottom, minuscule amounts. Now, obviously, that's not going to fulfill our purposes, right? And I'm not about to sit here and try to dig around for lignite. I can make charcoal, but what we're gonna have to do is we might end up just clearing out this entire bottom section for charcoal, just for firewood, tons and tons and tons of it, so that we can get that rolling. Because hi, buddy. Get out of here. Calcinated flint takes forever to smelt. Yeah, it takes forever and a damned day to smelt. Okay, he's going to leave in a minute, probably. But yeah. So... because of that, I'm going to basically just line up a ton of charcoal, a ton of flint, and just let it go. That's why I have that whole stack of flint over there, is to hopefully use it to make calcinated flint and then make that into fire clay. Because you need fire clay to make the bloomery base. And you need fire clay to make the bloomery chimney. You put them both together. And you then have the bloomery where you can actually smelt iron. So I want to get that at least started. Okay, good. I want to get that at least started. Before we decide... like before we get too far into digging out a ton of hematite. In fact, let's just do that for now, and then I'll take this and I'll go and get these two done, so that when the seeds for something else are finished. Give me that, throw that there, there we go. I also would really like some more inventory capacity, but that's what leather is going to be used for as soon as we get any of it in. Still needs a day before I'll get some leather out of that. Still needs almost 4 days for that. God dang, dude. Okay. So, flint. Yeah. We'll get... I think we'll just use this one over here. Whoops. Oh, gosh. Okay. I don't really want like a whole stack. I'm going to see how much. 15. Let's do that. And we'll come back and test it in a minute. See how it sits. Oh, very nice. But our things over here, if they're done, are clay projects. Excellent. A Falx and a axe mold. Okay. We can get those on the little rack over here. And then we get some bronze going later. Now the real question is, I don't remember if you have to, if they melt one by one. Because if it did, that would suck. They don't take super long once you get it up to temp. Yeah, to raise it up to temp, you require it to burn up, basically. Smelting in a bloomery. Would that even be worth it? Then again, you could probably do a ton of it in a bloomery, right? Yeah, I mean, it probably would. You would do... you do it in a bloomery. This gives you 8, right? So that's basically 2 bricks. Yeah, it probably would be worth it to do it in a bloomery. Oh, let's get started though. So I need... I need you. I need you. What? Please tell me it's not powdered calcinated flint. Powdered calcinated flint. Okay. So is that in here? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. I was like, dude, if this requires the pulverizer, I'm going to be more than a little upset. But it can't, right? It can't require the pulverizer. I'm just kind of putting 2 and 2 together on that one because it would be too much, basically. I think you need certain items that you couldn't have otherwise. So out of the 64, we've burned through 5 out of 5. Okay. Oh, no. Is it in inventory for crafting this? Yes. Okay, excellent. I'm going to make, I don't know, a handful of those. Because with the bloomery, I'm pretty sure you have to destroy it to continue using it. So if that's the case, which I believe it be the case, we're going to end up having some shenanigans with that too. Like you're going to end up with a lot of waste, basically. Oh, that's a downer. Not quite enough, huh? Okay, that's fine. 10. The Bloomery base requires 8. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Yes. You can hang out in there for now. I think I need calcinated flint for something else too. I should pause the game now. Calcinated flint chunks grinds into this. Oh, wait, what? I thought it was an ingredient for something else as well. Maybe I don't need nearly as much as I think I do. You know what? Finish off what you got there, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Twelve of them. No. Yes. Bam, bam. Ten more. I think I want to say you can't take any more. You can. Is it 24? Huh. That's cool. Maybe. I don't think it is. I think it's actually that they can only cook 12, but it lets you stack that many. Because if you're just stacking them for storage, I think you can get away with doing like just like how you do with peat and wood and all of that. I think that's what they're trying to do there. But I don't remember, so we're gonna find out. And here we go. Bam. Bam. We're gonna add these. Yeah. I don't think it will allow me to do that. But I think you can only do 12 per. Only fire 12 at once. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let's get a second batch going. Technically, I don't think we need that many, but we'll just stack them outside. It won't be a big deal. Okay, there's that. Pit kiln 1, pit kiln 2. And then we'll see how the flint and charcoal situation handled itself. Because I put 15 in there and then a full stack of flint. So we'll see what that ended up doing for us. Come on, bud. Dude. There you go. That should be plenty of calcinated flint over here. And it's still going. Oh, it's basically done. 20, 15 charcoal did 20 calcinated flint. Because I don't know if this one's going to make it. And I don't really care to find out. Yeah, no, it's not going to. That's fine. I don't much care. No. There we go. Get this done. Basically fire all of them. Get a bloomery base made. Not that we have to, right? Right this moment has to be done, but it's at least a good starting point for getting rolling into iron here soon. Nope, not that one. What is that? Bone meal. Okay. I also want to make sure that how many is that? 14. Oh, nice. I'm going to take one of these and I'm going to make a chest down here temporarily with these for not temporarily. There is basically always going to be a chest down there, but I'm going to put it in for all of the minor things that go along with plants. So bone meal's going, any seeds are going to go down there. It'll probably be upgraded to at least a basic wooden chest eventually. But like, I don't really care about the oat seeds, but I do care about, what is that, bone meal and then seeds for plants. That was flax. Flax is a K nutrient. Is there more done flax? That's N. More N. N and N. Okay, there we go. But now it can go in here. Same with the bone meal and not be my problem anymore. Well, okay, that's not fair. It's always going to kind of be my problem. I'm not going to worry about firing that one because it's obviously not full. There we go. And last but not least, a little bit of that. There we are. Okay. Come on, bud. Is it because it's wet out? Does that actually matter? I don't think that's actually matters. Because if it did, it would have just put out the fire, the pit kiln. Durability 7 out of 20. Oh gosh, okay. That thing's gonna die eventually. Oh well. Give me a bowl, sir. Thank you. Oh. Food. Take that and that. And I am going to see if I have enough for anything useful. Not really. I need 2 more for a sail. Yeah, 2 more linen for a sail for the windmill. I don't want it. There you go. Yep. I don't want it. I don't want it at all. What? What do you mean it requires tongs? How hot are these? Temperature of 300. Oh my fucking god. Take it. Are you still the temperature of 300? No. Like, good gravy. I don't want all this garbo. My windmill took entirely too long to make. Yeah, brother. When I started on my windmill in like a personal game I ran, I don't know, like last year or something. I started it and I never finished it. I got it pretty far, but like I think I did like 20 blocks high and that was it. Like I didn't go the height that was kind of like suggested. I'm like, no, I'm just going like 20 blocks high. I'll figure it out later. And yeah, it was so long, especially because you're like beams and stuff, whatever they're called, require fat to make. And so you have to constantly be, you know, getting more fat. And as you can tell, I don't really have any. I have not been being good about stockpiling that kind of stuff because I've been using it for ceramic lamps mainly is the thing. But yeah, I don't even, and also to be fair, I don't even know where I'd put it right now because I don't know where I'd want to like clear out to make a like kind of an industrial area, I guess, technically, workshop, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I wound up with a flax farm and a pig farm and then waiting through winter to get enough fat. Yeah, because what is it? Every beam for it takes fat. Actually, no. It'll just be easier if I do that. Yeah, wooden axle is what you need, and every 2 requires 1 fat. This is like, oh my gosh, dude. They take entirely too long. I mean, I get it. It's a later tier of tech, basically. So I understand. But for someone like me who's like, oh man, this is a cool idea. Let me be able to build everything. It's like, it's not happening, brother. Right now, I'm more concerned about getting a bloomery base started. And then doing... Yeah, let's just go to sleep. But we'll get the bloomery base. Well, all of the bricks are getting fired for the bloomery. Right? So that's started. Next, I have to go find myself some hematite because we busted into bronze, which is excellent. Whoops. But I am going to have to look into finding where there's some hematite. Like I said, this is hematite right there. We'll probably start just prospect picking in the cardinal directions until we find a place that's hopefully very high, and then just dig down and see if we can find it. Hematite, if I remember correctly, it spawns in like massive, like your, what's the word I'm looking for? Your veins, your iron veins, especially in hematite, I think, but I think it's all iron veins. Your iron veins are massive. So you'll end up with, just instead of finding like one small vein, you'll end up with a vein that runs for thousands of blocks. That was my experience, at least. Can't necessarily speak for everyone's, obviously, but in my experience, when you find hematite, there's hematite like just massive veins. So hopefully we'll dig down over there, find hematite, tear ourselves up some, and then be rolling on with the next thing. Why do I feel like there's something here? And then eventually I want to dig up a bunch more shale so I can make my little blacksmithing lean-to area actually look like what it's supposed to look like. And then also wipe out that area over there, because maybe I'll just put oh yeah, that's a copper mine. Maybe I'll just put the windmill and manufacturing stuff over here, and like get rid of all of this. Like clean out this entire forest that's right down here. Not that it's a big one, but because that's the big forest. But clean out this entire small forest in this bottom corner. And then put the windmill over there, so it's kind of out of the way. But then again, I don't really want to run very far to get to this shit. I'm very lazy. Oh man, and I eventually got to finish the chicken coop, but maybe the chicken coop's gonna wait. Not chicken coop, but chicken little pen, chicken run is gonna wait until we get get out of here. Maybe it was gonna wait until winter, honestly. Growing flax? Mature flax. Heck yes. Because I'm not in any massive hurry to get a ton of chickens going. You know? What was this? K and K nutrients? Oh, okay. K? Fantastic. Also K? Fantastic. More rye? Beautiful. More flax. Oh my gosh, thank you. Rye requires N. The flax just about burned out all that N. What is flax? K? Yeah, you can go there. Get out of here. You can go there as well. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Man, I didn't expect to get so many plants out of this today. Oh, excuse me, like a straight third of my crops are finished. Well, I guess when in Rome, I suppose. But still. You can go in there. I guess you can go in there. You can go in there. And that. Oh my gosh, look at it. Look at it. Actually might be able to start feeding my chickens here soon. Could you believe it? Oh, what a world. What a world where Maz can finally start feeding the damned chickens who've been starving for months. The eggs were a real bummer. They only keep for like 11 days in a cellar. Yeah. I don't even remember if you can make anything with eggs, can you? I mean, other than obviously like the food stuff, but like, because with milk you can make like cheese, right? So I'd imagine you'd just do like scrambled eggs and throw them in a crock, I guess. I don't know. I'd have to test it. Normally what I did in my previous games was get chickens and basically just use them for harvesting, you know, like meat essentially, because why not? But at the same time, I don't know how valuable that is as a like actual strategy, because you have to spend like if you have chicken, what kind of meat does this give me? Screw it. But if you have, oh, I know what I can look up. Meat stew should tell me what kind of meat we got in here. Poultry. So you have poultry. Cooks for 200 satiety. It's like, okay. But if I have rye bread still does already 300. But I have to feed the chickens for that. And it gives you, I know it gives you like bone meal. And arrows potentially for feathers for arrows. But it's like, man, is that really worth it? Don't mind me just constantly checking random nonsense because it could be a meteorite drop. Not that it's very likely, but it could be. But yeah, it's like, okay, it's definitely not worth it then, you know, to have them for the meat. So what am I doing here? Killing them for feathers? That's it? All right. I keep them because it's like an interesting part of the game, right? Like the animal husbandry part. And out of all the animals that I've in the game, the ones that I've found the most here anyway, the one that I found first was the chicken. So I was like, well, I guess we're hanging out with a chicken today. Plus, I don't mind archery in most games. I haven't dinked around with it too much in Vintage, though. Okay, so here's this hole, which was a copper mine. Yes. Says there's hematite. We're going to go north. Yay far. Clear out a little bit of this. Hello. Yeah, this should be good enough. And grab. Hello, limestone. Can you fuck off, wolf? No, not that. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Test this bad boy. That one. Is that the one? And is that one? Very high versus high. I say we continue north. Please don't be a wolf. Oh yeah, the treasure guy. Let's go. I feel like I've gone too far already. You don't have to go very far to get more readings, honestly. Like literally right here is totally fine. Okay. You know, I made a new shovel. And then here I am, digging by hand because I'm lazy and don't want to go back for it. Went from very high to continuing in very high and then some. So, hello, Dur. North once more. Actually, you know what? We'll head home. I'm going to grab food. Throw all this stuff away. Make sure my dude's topped up on food. Hey, look at that conglomerate. Anyway, top of my dude on food. Grab the other shovel that I already made because why make another shovel? Grab the other shovel. You know what? I'm gonna grab the spear too. It'll be fine. just in case I end up either fighting a wolf or hunting a deer. I can, do whatever needs done. No. Sorry. Have that. Okay. And that. Where's my sandstone? There it is. Okay, and then shovel, spear. I guess the axe can come with me. I guess the knife can come with me. God dang. Maybe I'll just burn through basically all of my old tools and refresh them all. Other thing I could do is wipe out this fucking field, water, pond of, tool. I don't know if that's necessary though. North, yes. Whoops. That's a Q, Maz. Not the WASD you thought you were in. Okay. I don't know how I feel about conglomerate. Maybe I'll make a cobblestone of like every kind of cobble metal that I have nearby. And to see which one I want to make my house out of. I've been leaning towards granite because granite's kind of like an off-white color that I don't mind too much. Because like when I do something like shale or what's the other one? Slate. I feel like it gets too dark. That's why I'm building like the open air building for my blacksmithing area as a I think I did it out of shale. So I'm like, well, it doesn't matter if it's too dark. I'm not enclosing it. You know what I mean? Hello. Dude, it's some sweet nips just for us. Look at it. All right. Now, I'm going to go a little bit farther north. Go like right here. That'll be fine. Conglomerate rock. Excellent. At least I know how to get some if I decide I need a bunch of conglomerate. It's like right over here. Watch me instantly forget that. And pretend I never knew when the time comes. Bam. I do like that we're almost at 6% hematite. That's pretty good. 5.48, 5.39. I mean, just saying. We're continuing our epic quest north. Not too far, though, because we are starting to get into the territory of, like, diminishing returns. More conglomerate? Yes. Okay. Bam. Bam. And bam. 5.42. 5.48. We're going to go left and right. Not too terribly far. Probably right here. Works just fine. Come on now. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. One more. Thank you. Okay. Other side, and we'll probably end up going wherever, doing whatever that one is, or between these two. Hello, sir. All right. Where is this? Give me that. And I guess right here. Is that shale? It is shale. Well, the one in the middle it is. Honestly, considering probably doesn't matter too much, but considering how high it is, I'm going to pretend that it does, you know? So, I'm going to choose this middle one, and we're going to start digging. We do technically have some time, so. Oh, you know what though? I don't have the materials. So I'm going to mark this as a mine. Slap that, slap that. You know what? Let's do it as this magenta-ish color. Magenta? I don't know. You know what? I don't really I don't really know, man. Oh. We're gonna do this. Just a little tasty tester. Quartz, small amounts. Thanks for that, game. You got a hematite dome under your island? Dang, I know. I'm very happy about that because this island would start to get real cramped real quick for me mentally if I didn't have any hematite. So I was very lucky on that front. Then again, I think the game tries to spawn you near it, right? Doesn't always do it, but I think it tries. That one. I want to see if there's gold here. Sulfur, cassiterite, very high hematite. Thanks, bud. Cinnabar, copper, sphalerite, blah, 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 blah. I don't see anything that says anything about gold. I was hoping, okay, even though I've never been able to find gold vein, I found a silver vein. First time I've ever found a silver vein in this whole freaking game that I've been playing. I've been playing this game for like 3 years, 4 years, something like that. First time I've ever found a silver vein. And it was literally 2 days ago on this map. Found myself a silver vein. I was like, holy buckets. Quartz. Great. Well, I am going to mark that as quartz just because, and we'll figure out if I really care about that in the future. 'Cause quartz isn't exactly something that I have a very small amount of. So plus, I think just picking up the little chunks on the surface is going to be enough to get me halfway to getting refinery bricks and shit. Okay, there's that and that. All right, homeward bound. We'll dump a bunch of our stuff off. Oh, yes, and I need ladders. Need? No. Want? Yes. I don't technically need ladders at all, but I do want them. No. Yes. How much is left of this? 6? There you go. Take that crap. Conglomerate, yes. Shale, yes. Yes, yes. I don't think I need this anymore, because I'm just going to be underground, and I don't typically get attacked by beasties out there. Not saying it can't happen, but if it does happen, I'm most likely just going to die. So, no harm, no foul, really. What else did I need here? Oh, yes, you. Is it this, if I remember correctly? Yes. 30 of them. That's not going to be enough, brother, probably. So I'm going to need some logs. Huh. Well, shucks. I really should make my bronze axe that I keep thinking about doing and talking about doing, and then I forget to do it. And then I get sad because I don't have it. And then I cry like a little girl. No, I'm just kidding. But I really should just make the dang thing. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, oh man, bronze axe, bismuth bronze. I've got tons and tons of stuff for making bronze. I can go with upgrading my tools from flint. I promise. I need a falx and I need an axe. And then one day I'm going to make myself a boat. More of those, and then how much more do I need? Let's go with that, because I think the max is 64 with that stack size, so like so. Yeah, right there. So bronze. I got copper. I've got a prospecting pick. We are good to go. My prospecting pick has like half life on it. We have a very high. We have a for sure a hematite dome underneath of us. So I'm going to say it shouldn't be the end of, like, it shouldn't take us too terribly long to find ourselves some iron. And it has been a hot minute since I did anything with the bloomery, so it might take me a second to remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. What do I need here? Just start chunking, bud. Oh, I should have grabbed food. Oh well, we'll be fine. Whoops. You know what? Let's just have it facing south. That's fine. And then I'm going to go like, whoops. I'm going to go like so for node search. And we're just going to chunk one up at the top. Nothing, obviously. 1, 2, 3. Four. Bam, nothing. Kind of figured. Doesn't really matter. I like to just do this regardless of whether I'm even in the right rocks yet or not, just because you never know when you're going to run into something like, oh, there's like, maybe not bismuth or something, but oh, there's native copper right here. It's like, oh, okay, well, that makes my life a little easier, doesn't it? I can use that for bronze tools, blah, blah, whatever. So, because I think hematite only is found in, I want to say hematite's only found in igneous rocks. 2, 3, 4. Chert is not an igneous rock. I believe chert is just still sedimentary, which that's fine. Not the best thing I've ever seen, but whatever. Not a big deal. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's that. Because we might end up building my house out of chert. I don't know. I said I'm kind of just going to line them all up here eventually and be like, okay, which one of these looks the best? You know? I don't even know what direction I'm facing anymore. There we go. We are still quite high for finding any hematite, though. We probably end up having to go back for... Actually, we'll end up having to go back to sleep. We'll chunk this last one out. There's granite. And there goes my pickaxe, which is fine. That's exactly what I brought it for. Okay. We'll go back. We'll get food. We will sleep. Yeah. So that we can, when we come back to this hole, it'll be nice, quick. Hopefully. Nice and quick digging for, get that out of there. Yeah. You'll be fine. Nice quick digging just right into some hematite. I'll be very happy. It'll be a good time. I don't remember exactly where hematite sits though, so I'm probably just gonna I'll probably spend a little bit of time chopping down a pine tree or something and making some ladders so that just in case we end up a little bit deeper than we thought we should, you know. Okay, sleep first. Empty our inventory when we're back. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to believe nothing's going to try to kill me. I don't think that's true in the slightest, but I'm going to believe it to be true. There we go. Okay, that's done. Sleep's done. Check my plants because my rye is finished. Fantastic. My carrots are finished. Also fantastic. Is that flax? Oh my gosh, it is flax. Thank you, sir. K plant and K plant. And one more piece of linen completed. Oh my gosh. So nice. Have that. Have that. Have that. Food is finally looking decent. We're basically letting the berries. My whole deal with the berries is they're basically there to rot. So. I believe this tree doesn't have any sap on it, resin, so we'll knock this pine tree down, I think. Yeah, I don't see any resin. Pine tree, sorry bud, going the way of the dodo, dude. Maybe. God dang, there we go. And then we'll chop it up. We'll make it into ladders and continue our adventure here. That is a pine board. I need you. Please and a thank you. Good enough. You can go in there. Those can get left over in here just in case I need them later. No. You have your own spot. Right there. Alright. Pickaxe is in hand. My bronze pick. I'm still so happy about that. That's fire clay bricks done. So I could make the bloomery. I'm, again, not going to worry about that until we get back, though. I don't even know where I'm going to put the damn thing. It doesn't really matter. You have to break the bloomery to get the... get the stuff anyway, so I don't particularly care. Bam, bam, bam. And away we go. There we go. Okay. Crunch through this bad boy. Hopefully it's not too much deeper though. Although I am curious. Maybe I'm just going to look it up real quick. This is one of the games. One of those games that I don't feel bad at all about looking into a little bit. Why level 5 and 85? That's interesting. Let's get that back. Where are we right now? 71. Well, we got 18 million miles before we hit 5 and 85. Heck, I'm not even, I don't do math. I was going to say, like, I don't know if we can even make it to level 5 with how many ladders we have. And I'm like, I'm not doing math, bro. Like, you fuck off on that one. But to be fair, we probably wouldn't be able to make it. Hematite. Oh, yes. Beautiful. We've got to be close. Well, we are close. So, let's see. How close? That's the real question here. Still trace. Maybe I just dig down a little bit and give it a shot there. But if I don't see more than trace on this next dropping point here, I'm going to go back up to the second one and cut lines in the 4 cardinal directions and see if we can find it. Cardinal trace. Okay. So you, yeah. Like so. Cassiterite, though. Interesting. I'm just going to mark this. Cassiterite. Actually, no. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a sign right here. And then I'm going to go to this and go mine, iron and zinc. There we go. And then we're going to chunk ourselves out this way. Trace. Okay. Let's head this way then. Iron ore right there. Bountiful. No, we had to hit it eventually. Okay. Just so we're all on the same page, you can't just give me one chunk, buddy. You can't just give me one piece. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm waiting for it to say like, dude, there ain't no fucking hematite here. I'm like, dude. But no, it says large amounts, which is excellent. Okay. Right. I'm going to start swinging. Just one piece of fucking iron at a time. Give it to me in one big chunky boy. All right. It's okay. I can handle it. I promise. I'm a big boy. Let's just give ourselves a nice big chunky, like, beautiful bit over here, right? Give me that. Iron. Hell yeah. And then I guess I'm just gonna go over to and continue. Ah, beautiful. More iron. How much is bountiful? 40? Holy shit. That's pretty good. There we go. We'll cut through here. Also, Maz, got to remember to look up and down. Please and thank you. A teaser vein. Yeah, exactly. It's like the lightest peck on the cheek, you know? And then they're gone forever. You're like, you son of a bitch. I swear to God. I am happy with the 40 units of bronze per. 40 units of iron per. I'm so happy with that. We don't need. Okay, well, to be fair, we don't need an insane amount yet. And I don't remember how to work with iron. So I think, isn't it? I believe that the way you do it is you smelt up a huge chunk of bloom. You break the whatever it's called, the bloomery, and then you rip out the bloom that was made, and then you beat it to death on the anvil. Or you can run a windmill. That sounds right. It's all coming back to me, you know. It's like riding a bike. Except for the last time I tried to ride a bike, I swear to God, I took a header. It's not as easy as when I was a kid, you know. I promise you one thing. It's like you turn 30 and all of a sudden, everything that used to be easy for you is about 50 times more difficult. I know a lot of people who will talk about like the drinking aspect of life. They'll be like, yeah, I used to be able to just like slam beers and da 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 da. I'm like, it's not even that for me. It's literally just getting up and the simple shit that you did as a kid. Like I said, riding a bike, waking up in the morning, just plain and simply waking up in the morning. There's no more explanation needed. Wake up in the morning and just going and getting ready for my day. When I was, this does make me feel quite old though. When I was, I think like 19 or 20, I would wake up in the morning. Well, I used to work nights, so not really the morning, but morning for me. Okay. But wake up, work for 8 hours, play video games for like, oh my God, a long damn time. I'd play games for... I'd get off work at 8 a.m. and I'd play video games until probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Then turn around and wake up at 4, 5, something like that. so I could hang out with my girlfriend before I had to turn around and go back to work. And I did that like every day. I'm like, how, man? I have a hard time now because I work at 6 a.m. I have a hard time now just getting, like, going to bed at 9. 9 o'clock in the evening. In bed, zonked out, completely down for the count, dude. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember why I was thinking about this, but god dang, I just feel so old and like riding a bike. There we go. Full circle. See, this is another part of getting old. Forgetting what the hell I was talking about. Oh, man. Okay, what are we sitting at? 35 for my sanity? Whatever bar that's called. Okay, so to be fair, I believe hematite is also one of the larger veins in the game, right? So I'm not exactly going to sit here and chunk through the whole damn thing. Not right now, anyway. Instead, I'm going to kind of just chunk out a good bit of it and then move on with my day. Yeah, we should probably get out of this hole. Back then, 4 hours was a lot of sleep. I know, dude. Oh, fucking A, man. Like, me and my buddy I'd go to his house after school because we didn't go to the same school, right? So I'd go to his house. We'd play video games. Rainbow Six, I want to say it was Rainbow Six Vegas 2. That's what we played a ton of. And then Gears of War. And I'd go over to his house in the summer, and we would literally just play multiplayer shooters for like 2 weeks. Every day we'd just play, and then we'd play until basically one of us passed out sleeping, and then the other one would swap to a single player game and then just continue playing and till they passed out, and then poof, when the other dude woke up, he'd continue playing a game, and then and we'd do that for like 2, 3, 4 weeks in a row. There's a wolf right there. Hello, sir. We'd be doing that for weeks at a time, and you'd only get 2 to 4 hours at night of fucking sleep, and you would definitely not be doing it at night. Let's be honest. You were sleeping at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, passed out. Oh, shoot. Huh. Oh, that's fine. Gimme. What? What did I just do? Come back here. Give me that. Dude just zonked for fucking 2 hours and then right back to it. The good old days, man. Back before I really had to care about work. Paying bills and shit. Okay. Hematite. Lots and lots of hematite. What is this? That for the bloomery, and then that for the bloomery. Okay. Now, I think I don't remember. I don't necessarily need all of that. Let's see. Let's just crush a little bit. 128 is the max. So I should have already known that, but I didn't. So we'll just pretend that I did. So 128 is the max. What is it? Like, wait, do these go together here? No, I put them together on the ground. So, I think I just slap it right there, right? That'll be fine. Bloomery chimney, and then, what is this? Do I put this in first? Fuel can go in there. I don't, you know what? Bloomery, progression bot guide. Hit me with the Iron Age. Iron nuggets and coal into the bloomery and then ignite it. Make sure you have enough coal or charcoal. Hey, how do you know, my dude? You know what? That's what this is for. For full bloomery, 6 pieces of charcoal. Okay, see? See how that works? Man. How much actually goes in here? 120. That's interesting. Oh, okay, so it will only let me get so many. Okay. And then what, just start it up, if I remember right? It's going. So we'll let that do its thing. Yeah, that ought to be fine, right? We'll let that do its thing. We'll get that out, and then we'll start hammering them away. No, we won't. Can I work bloom? I don't think I can work it on a copper anvil. I don't think that's a thing I can do. Pretty sure. Oh well. I will make a new base. Oh, that looks cool. I've never really paid attention to how this was doing its thing. Anyway, is that too cold? I don't remember how high temp this needs to be before it'll actually be useful. But I'm assuming not 1,000 degrees. I'm assuming something like 600 or 800. Not that it really matters, because one bit of charcoal is going to heat it up quite high anyway. Alright. I need a something. Brain. Okay. There it is. Nails and strips. That's what I was thinking of. God dang. Yeah, nails and strips. Boom. Probably, honestly, one of my favorite parts of this game. I know some people might decide this part of the game is quite boring. I, on the other hand, think it's probably my favorite. Just chilling. Now, to be fair, I also haven't played to like the extent of like, oh my gosh, I've put thousands upon thousands of hours into this game, and so now menial stuff like this is boring as hell. And I'm not a big fan of doing like the plates and stuff where it's like, let's do like, 18 billion just flat spots. So that's why I think that things like the mechanical power is so nice. But for normal mundane crap, it's not too bad. I don't mind following a simple pattern. Okay, so that's doing its thing. I will most likely need, unfortunately, a not hammer, anvil mold for a bronze anvil, which is going to kind of suck. That's going to take quite a lot of goodies. So, what am I thinking here? Do I have the clay? No, not even close. So, I'm going to make a shovel. I'm going to go harvest up some clay. Maybe. I'm also going to harvest a tree or two. Not that one. Is that a oak? Yeah. Oak. Okay, well, I mean, maybe I will harvest up an oak. Throw it into these bad boys. Oh, that's almost done. Fantastic. That is done. Oh, man, my first batch of leather, boys. Hell yeah, look at that. Delicious. Okay, so I need this. Get that done. Do I have weak tannin ready? No. I done goofed and I accidentally made this into strong tannin when I was going to make it into weak tannin. So I'm kind of just waiting on the weak tannin. Well, what I'm really waiting on is these barrels to lower a little bit, and then I'll transfer this to here and then make another batch of weak tannin. But what do I need for the backpack? Leather backpack. That's the one I really want. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ugh, gross. This doesn't ever go bad. Correct. Throw that shit in there. And we'll have leather, because then eventually, we can make things like the leather helm, which technically we still couldn't even make. That's some bullshit. Anyway. Yeah, good. What kind of thing did I make here? Wooden trunk. Oh. Are there not different kinds of wooden chests? Oh my gosh, it's just wooden chest. Oh. Huh. I could have swore that it was like maple chest and larch chest and whatnot. But no, it's all just wooden. Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. We're going to get this. We're going to carve it up for a bunch of boards. I'm going to then go get some clay while we're at it. Replant a pine cone right there. Thank you. Hopefully not find a wolf and have to fight. As I am ill prepared for such an eventuality. As per usual. Okay. Lovely. We'll walk away with a couple stacks and then, or whatever we get out of this if we run out, but I'm hoping for at least 2 stacks. Come on, bud. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let me up. There we go. Okay, and then also take that, take that. I'm basically just going to, as I said before, fill this in a little bit. So we don't have a giant, massive fucking hole just sitting down here. I really don't think I'm going to be coming over here and mining. So... you know what? Good enough. Is that forest floor? Oh, interesting. Let's chunk that out like so. Okay. And I guess, you know what? We only really need the entrance here. So... there you go. Hello, Birch. Are you calling my name? You are calling my name. I can use this for firewood as well, so we can get more charcoal rolling. I thought we'd need like a ton more charcoal than I actually feel like we do now, you know? I always think that way. I always make like a massive charcoal pit, right? And just make an absolute insane amount of charcoal. And then I feel like I never end up using like hardly any of it. At least not in like a timely manner, you know? Okay, so you, let's get that, sure, screw it, why not? You'll do your thing. We almost nighttime? We are almost nighttime. Do I care? Like so? And then the chests. I want to get rid of this. I'll put a chest right next to it. Good. At least for now. I don't necessarily know if I need a giant chest either. I'm going to get one, right? I'm going to do something like that and then something like that. We'll pop this bad boy. Put a chest right there. I don't know how much I care about this crap. But at least for now, all of this can go in one spot. That's going to be used for other things. That's technically a rock as far as I'm concerned. Crafting stuff. What am I thinking here? Arrow can go up here. You can go here. You can go here. And you can go here. Food goes inside. And these chests technically probably don't matter, but you're going right there for now. And I will figure out a better sorting system. Probably never, honestly. But I'm going to pretend that I will. How's that sound? I could get started on more food, but... Okay, Bloomery. I'm feeling good about this so far. Bloomery is done. It's crafting us up some iron bloom. Fantastic, right? So Bloomery done. We are into the Bronze Age. I need to craft a bronze anvil. Not smelt ones. Yeah, no, smelt one. I was right the first time. So give me that, because my God, this is going to take a lot as per usual. So let's get a bronze anvil going. Whoops. The anvil is the one that gets me the most, because you can't use any of the like time saving, you know? I guess you can a little bit, but not nearly as much as I'd like, okay? Thankfully, you don't have to make too many of these. I did think it was a good change, because originally the anvil mold, you made one and then you like just kept it the whole time to make however many anvils you wanted, which, to be fair, like, you were only making like 2. But then they changed it so that it breaks when you use it, which I thought was a better system, mainly because it, again, for a game that prides itself on being semi-realistic, it was kind of odd that you didn't break. Sorry, it was kind of odd that you didn't break the anvil mold when you made the anvil, because you literally would have to, with the shape of an anvil, to be able to get it out of there. There we are. Give me that. Oh, I should really make a scythe as well here in the future. Especially if I want to start potentially having like goats. A scythe is going to come in. Whoops. Scythe is going to come in handy. Fantastic. So this has started. I think the next thing is we'll continue working on the bloomery. But I also want to get... Yeah, I also want to get rolling on the... God, I feel so good about where we're sitting, honestly. Like, oftentimes I feel like nothing's being accomplished, right? Especially when you stream games like this, because they're relatively slow moving. But since we found the bronze, we've just been cruising. Things have been going really nice and well, and I haven't had to deal with any nonsense. So we have the... what is it? We have, let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. And let's get some of that out of here. Along with that, and that. And we will prepare for making the anvil mold. Let's just get that cracked. I don't think that's going to be nearly enough. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. How much units of that is 640, you say? How much is that actually going to help me, though? Ah, gosh, do I really have to do math? You're gonna make me do math. What is the conversion here? I need this, which is, let's say, 60%. 60% out of 900. 540. Ish. Let's do that. What was this? Bismuth needs, actually zinc needs 20 and bismuth needs 20. How's that sound? So it'd be 180. 180 is 18. That? No. Why did I think 180 was 18? Oh. That's not right. It's double that. There you go. I was like, no, it's 18. It's totally 18. No, that's half of what I needed. Okay, so we'll do that. How are we feeling for everything? We're going to need more sphalerite before we go too crazy. But considering that this is going to be the bulk of what I need for a while anyway, I think we should be fine. I'm not going to start it right now, but there you go. Man, I really should get some firewood stuff going then. Okay, let's see. There we go. I'll be right back. I got to pick up after the woman's pup. All right. Whoops. There we go. Where was I? Oh, yes. So, it's a little more firewood for the pit, so we can get that going again. I'm feeling a little bit better about our inventory situation here. Not amazing. I mean, obviously. But much, 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 much better. And our food situation is nicer, yeah. Okay. Well, what do I want to do here? Probably something like that. I think, oh yeah, that's right. I done goofed and burned up my torch. You got 1 second. Okay. Never mind then. You just decided to be a pain in my butt, and now you gotta just get lit up by a fucking torch anyway. Anyway. So. That's on. What time is it? 8:30. Oh my gosh. We were sitting super good. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. So, we're going to get these oh my gosh, these flowers kind of out of the way over here. And boom, and whoop, boom, boom. Okay. And I am going to craft, I think, like basically one of every cobblestone that we have. And we're going to take a look at them. No. And see which one we kind of want to think about making for our home. Because I now have a decent amount of most everything. Do I need 8 cobble? 8 stones for a cobble? Where is this? You. The only thing I'm telling us right now is shale is not going to be a thing. Because, shale is too dark. Oh wait, no. I already have sandstone over there. I'm not making it out of limestone. I can tell you that right, meow. What's up, Giggly? Peridot. Shows the floor of my smithy too dark for much else. I 100% agree. I used it for, basically it's the wall, it's the floor of my smithy area, and then I'm going to use it as the back wall, and then the rest of the smithy is going to be unenclosed, so I don't have to worry about it. Like, it's going to be just dark, not dark, but like, it'll be open, so you won't care. Conglomerate. And then chert. I assume, whoops, that I have not made conglomerate and or chert before. What is this? Sandstone, shale, granite, peridot, conglomerate, and chert. Wait, did I make granite already? Oh, I did make granite. Yeah. Okay, shale is not going here. I don't even really know why I have it there, because I already know that shale's not gonna be there. Maybe I thought I needed it for something over there rather than over here, but honestly, it's going to be there. I think I literally need 2 more bits of shale to finish this. Yeah, one there, and then we will start the roof up, and then I will put a beam like right here, boom, up, and we'll have a proper covered smithy with a thatch roof and everything. It'll be beautiful. Okay, but yeah, we've got sandstone, which I am definitely leaning against sandstone for our colors. Basically, what I'm thinking about doing is I need some help, essentially, and Giggle is going to be the one who's most likely going to help me with this, because I don't know how I want to do the making this thing look not like hammered dog shit. So we're going to replace the walls. We're going to, you'll hack my game. Yeah, thank you. Replace the walls, build it up, and make it, a nice design, I guess, or at least a nice color. So I don't know which one of these we're leaning towards. I don't really like the sandstone. The peridot's nice. Actually, all 4 of these are nice. I like those. They look good. They'll look more like this once they're inside, though, I think. Because of the whole situation with lighting. Although, the other issue is I don't know how much of any of these I have. But at least I've got these laid out so I can look at them and decide how I want to do this. Okay. No, we got that going. I guess the other thing I need to do is throw this back over there. And we'll start knocking down some trees. I might actually decide, like I said, if we're going to build the windmill, right? And we're actually going to build the windmill. We might decide something like right here, actually. Build it nice and tall. Build it almost like it's supposed to be like a lighthouse almost, but it's a windmill. I don't know if I necessarily know if I like that idea, but I do like this spot for building a nice tall tower. Return in 1 day. Return 2 days. Okay, well then I'm just going to build a pillar here. And that's it. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm going to build it here. Just because I don't want it to be causing problems with these trees that are trying to spawn in here. Okay. Hide is done. Hide is rolling. That's going to be done here soonish. Did I have? Oh, I did. That can go in there. Lovely. And then 2 more chunks of that. Maybe I'll go get some sphalerite. I don't feel like I have a ton. And I'm pretty sure I can just... Oh, that's the meteoric iron. I was like, iron? What? But no, that's meteoric. That's a lead mine. Where was my borax, olivine, copper? I'm gonna go with this had sphalerite in it, right? Huh. That's peat, that's quartz. Copper, copper, zinc, silver. Well, you know what? Let's go look at this. Because maybe I didn't add the marker to it. Because there's lead. That doesn't seem right. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring any of my goodies here. I didn't bring any of my picks or anything like that. We'll be right back in 1 second. All right. Whoops. Whoops. Come on now. Over here. Yeah, I can't even test for that yet because was being stupid. So let's go in here. Give me that and that. Nope, that and that. Yes. I've got tons of time. Let's go look. Because what I'm hoping for is there's some sphalerite still here and we can just rip through it. Because I don't remember where it was, you know? But I'm pretty sure... Whoops. I'm pretty sure it was in here. Nope. Was this sphalerite? Or was this just more bismuthinite? Sphalerite, but trace amounts. Oh, okay. This was the little sphalerite mine. Holy hell. Nope. 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 Can he get wait. Can he get out of that? Or are they just stuck? Ow. Oh shit, he can climb it. Oh fuck, he can climb it. Let's go. I don't want to die to that guy. That sounds like a horrible idea. Okay, well, that kind of blows. I might actually need to get some gear or something before I can go back into some of these mines. Oh, that does not bode well for the iron mine that I left behind. Huh. Okay. Well, that's clearly not happening right this moment then, if that's the case. If I'm just going to get jumped by beasties, I don't have any gear or health right now to do anything about that. Is this done? Oh, yes, it is. Can I just punch you? And not have to burn up any of my gear, any of my items? Fantastic. 6 iron bloom, just for me. And a new bloomery base, also just for me. Fantastic. Bam. Smelting. Where is... No. What am I thinking of? Refractory bricks. So, could by fire and kill. Yes, I understand that. What I'm more concerned about is kiln? Beehive kiln, right? Is that what I want to look for? Large amounts of clay items at once. Why would I need that? Many different kinds of ceramics. No, I don't care. Pit kiln, no. I understand the idea of the beehive kiln, right? But is it only... Do I have to use iron bloom for everything? Then? Huh. Cementation furnace. Wait, what? Or a coke oven. Coke is to coal what charcoal is to wood. Coke is produced by burning coal in an oxygenless environment, such as a coke oven. A coke oven is a multi-block structure made from fire clay bricks or any type of refractory brick and an iron hatch door. Oven is essentially a 3x3 cube of refractory bricks with the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. In the center, you place the coal layers and in the adjacent empty space an iron hatch door. Ignite the coal with a torch and close the door. In 12 hours it will be converted to coke. Very high temperature, though not for as long as raw coal. Okay. What about a cementation furnace? Earliest form of steel, blister steel, requires the construction of a cementation furnace. This structure is used to slowly enrich iron with carburization. Requires around 65 blocks of refractory bricks. 3 different qualities, tier 1, 2, and 3. Each tier is more robust against heat damage than the last. You will need 6 gratings, a solid or windowed iron door, stone coffin sections, 2 stone coffin lids from either granite, andesite, basalt, or peridot. Place a 3x2 flooring for grating. In the middle of it, place both stone coffin sections in opposing directions so as to create a large container. Click the stone coffin. You will see an outline showing where you have to place the remaining refractory bricks and the iron door. You can add additional refractory bricks on the outside of the structure if you wish. Keep the air pathways free of the air pathways in the interior of the structure free. Once that is ready, fill the stone coffin on top with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. Dig an empty space 2 blocks below each coffin. 2 piles of coal in order to fire the furnace. You can use a chisel to build a small retaining wall so the coal doesn't fall to the sides while piling. Ignite the coal piles. You can verify the furnace is working by looking into it through the door. Fire particles should emanate from the burning coal and smoke should exit from the chimney. You will need to replenish and relight the coal piles approximately once a day, but leave the stone coffin closed. Firing will take about a week, after which you could break the stone coffin to get blister steel. Holy shit. Blister steel needs to be worked on an iron anvil to create steel. You can create an iron anvil by smithing the bottom and top halves of a bronze anvil. Yes. On a bronze anvil, sorry. Parts on the ground on top of each other. Yeah. I know how that works, but I've never gotten far enough to actually do a cementation furnace. Oh, buckets, dude. Well, we're not even close to that, but that's insanity to me. I was mainly concerned with whether or not I have to continue making more and more and more and more and more clay stuff. But it looks like that's the case. It looks like I'm going to have to build a ton of bricks. So, whoops, that. Give me another one of those. I don't really know if I care about making more bloom, but I can't really do much else with it right now. Right? I guess technically, if I wanted to, oh god, that's right. I can only do one at a time. Can I lay this on the ground? Okay. Huh. That looks absolutely ridiculous. But I could not do that. Right. I was like, no, I could totally do that, but no, I can't. Because I need what is that called? A bronze anvil, I believe, to be able to do anything with iron. So we'll make the bronze anvil as soon as the anvil mold is done. And honestly, if I had more peridot, I might just end up making the windmill out of granite. I have a ton of it. I have a decent amount of sandstone too, but honestly, I kind of like the look of the peridot for a windmill. I just don't have, I just don't feel like I have enough of it, you know? And eventually I need to make a freaking pulverizer and a fruit press. I think I can just use, I was going to say, I think I can just use a copper rod for that, though. Copper rod, copper axe, copper chisel, the whole nine in copper, and then whatever boards I want and some resin and a lump of fat, and we're good to go. Although I do want to just use most of my berries are just going to go right into making rot for a while until I have a decent amount of compost. Because Terra Preta requires compost, it requires bone meal, and then it requires powdered charcoal, which all of which I'm pretty positive I can get. Really quite easily. And I have high fertility soil, so I'm going to get that eventually as well with some compost. Oh, I didn't realize none of those trees were ready. Trees? What? Brain? Bushes. There we go. The berry bushes. Good gravy, dude. Sometimes. I think sometimes I have a time remembering my own name, you know? Oh, that was spelt. Very nice. Spelt is a... Oh, never mind. I thought spelt was a pea plant, but it is not. It is another nitrogen plant. Okay, sandstone, get in there, bud. You're good to go. Fireclay brick is going to go over here and hang out. There you go. You're fine. That is going to see if there's any non-destroyed for nitrogen with spots, and you're going to get a spelt seed. Excellent. And then the rest of it can go back in here. That is enough. Fantastic. And then you are also enough. Fantastic. I'll put these outside, let them rot. Like so. Because I honestly don't need that much of any of these. What I really need is freaking leather. Or more flax to be able to make a backpack. Oh, hi, bud. There we go. Forgot I needed food to heal. That's on my bad. Oh, and then we also got to dig out a basement. Oh my gosh. I've actually got quite a lot of stuff that I feel like I need to get doing. I was feeling so good. And then I just remembered all the other things that I probably should be doing. Okay. Well, I want to dig out a cellar. It's going to be 3 tall because I'm a absolute hack. So we'll do like this, and then I will throw up a bam, bam, bam situation. And we'll be good to go. Okay, that's fine. Now, all of this can go the way of the dodo, and I'm going to put a singular, I think I'm going to put a singular pillar kind of in the middle for lighting, because I need this to basically extend like so. Maybe I'll just make the basement be sandstone. I like that idea. I have tons of it. I'm gonna have more when this is all said and done. Because yeah, I need one more over. minimum. I'm probably just going to go 2 and then put the basement with the walls done in sandstone. That is a good start. Keep in mind, though, if that is the case, that I am not going to do sandstone as the rest of the building, which is fine by me. Okay. Okay, there's that. Let's clear out this too. I don't know what I'm going to do with the floor. Maybe I'll just do the floor as chert because it looks somewhat like, I don't know, dirt. But yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Floor is chert, so it'll be a nice, simple color. Okay, so there's the back wall. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I'm going to put probably just 1 on each side of this for now. And then we'll start tearing this up, maybe. Make me another shovel, please. Thank you, sir. Okay. I do believe, though, I'm going to need more chert. If that's the path I'm going, where chert's going to be the floor. Thank you, game, for allowing me to do that. Is it going to pop when I do this? No, because it is technically connected to something above it, which is excellent. Okay, there's that. Clear out these. Do I want it this small or do I want it 1 wider? And then just make upstairs 1 wider. I kind of like this space. But it is also supposed to just be a cellar. Like, I don't have to make it huge. I think a cellar can be up to 7 by 7 by 7. Oh. Yes. So I could just bring it out 1 wider on each side. That way I'd have a little more space. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Like so. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. Four. Okay. One, two, three. This will be gone. Boom, 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 boom. This will be gone. That one and that one. Okay. So once I fill in all these walls, I think that's going to give enough space for the cellar. Well, enough light really is kind of the issue, and space, I guess, technically. But my big thing down there was I didn't want it to be super dark. So let's get another chunk of that going. Dang, dude. 3 by 3 is 9, 10, 11. 9, wait, what? Huh. Well, we're getting 12, so, because that's how math works. Okay. And I subsequently forgot that I needed, to walk, apparently. Six? Does that seem right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I probably actually could have got away with only 10 and then stole the one from over here. But I did not. Well, regardless, this is our cellar, or at least it's going to be. We're not quite to the point where I'm going to be able to do much about that yet, because 100% honest, I was hoping to find, what is it, hematite? Is hematite the one I need? No, wait. Salt. Halite. I need halite for salt. I don't remember if I've seen any halite. And I also have not checked any of this. Lignite, hematite, sulfur, lignite, malachite, native copper, cinnabar. Jesus. These call outs for ingredients look like half of a freaking barcode, man. Hematite. Yeah, I was hoping for halite. I don't see any. We're going to have to go over here and start prospect picking some of this stuff, especially stuff that's nearby A, quartz, so that we can check for gold. And B, some of these drops of copper is where I'm going to kind of start. You can go in there. And then the other thing that I'm going to have to do is try to find some other animals, because as Neko, let's call you Neko, was saying, you need a lot of fat, you need a lot of animals, and believe it or not, I don't think my chickens are going to get me where I want to go. So I think what we'll do is, we have time. Although it is getting on towards, look at that, it's August. I was going to say, it is getting on towards winter-ish. We'll collect as much food while we're out here as possible. And you know what? We'll also craft ourselves another spear. I know I could just go back and get mine, but I'm not going to. Because, again, with the fat, if we can't find any animals to tame or, bring back, basically, we can always grab, kill, deer and wolves and all that shit. I also need to keep my ears open for wolves and whatnot trying to kill me, but bees, eyes and ears open for bees in the when we go into the forest area. Look at all those berries. We're gonna end up with tons of food. The biggest downer right now, honestly, is inventory space, because I still haven't gotten enough leather to make myself a freaking backpack, dude. We're working on it, though. My map says this was tons and tons and tons of mushrooms. Then I walk through here, and I don't see any mushrooms. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. I don't need them. They're not desperate, but it would have been kind of nice. Oh. Get that out of here. Oh, okay. Well, you got me a little bit there, buddy. Was that rye that I had? Yeah. Sweet. That's just an extra rye. It's a raccoon. We could get some rot out of that, really, is the only benefit there. I guess we'll throw this stuff back. That's fine. How much is left in here? 9 durability? Okay. Thank you. You know what? I've been talking about this for a while, and we're finally over here. I'm going to take the more rye. Fantastic. I'm going to take the silver, not take it. I'm going to go look at it. Because it's the first time we've been over here in a hot minute. I'm going to go look at it. Oh, there's fucking blueberries. More berries. I'm going to go look at the silver and see if there's, not silver, gold next to it. Next to the silver that's already there. There's so many blueberries. That is insane to me. That's quite a decent amount of compost for us, honestly. Oh, was this copper? Yes. Copper there. Yep, other things there. Did I ever check this is the big question. Because there's church stones, right? And then there's, hey, there's silver right there. Requires tier 3 bronze. Eventually, eventually, I'm going to come across some. You know what? We're just going to do that. And then I'm going to pick through here. And then I'm going to do this. Native silver in quartz, small amount. Okay. Whoops. All right, let's get going home. Is there anything I left back here? No? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put that on my spear on the hotbar. I was about to just leave my spear completely unattached to me, basically, while I wandered around this freaking world. That's a horrible idea, Maz. Like, what are you doing, bud? Oh, here's all these freaking mushrooms, too. There's also the red currants that are now full. Okay. And then more rye. Beautiful. Rye seeds, rye grain. Fantastic. Maybe I'll just push this deer. Drive him towards home. Because I don't think you can tame deer. Animal. Animal husbandry. Right there. Sheep, goats, pigs, chickens, and hares. Wait, what? Did you just say with hares? What? What? I haven't seen a single... I can't even tell you if I've seen a single hair. Now that I think about it. Well, that's not good. I'm going to have to keep an eye out because chickens are going to be for arrows, basically. Is going to be the plan there. I'll just chase you over towards here. Hopefully you'll be around enough that I can find you easily. Okay, bam, bam. I'm just going to go inside, honestly, and start depositing all of the food. Except for that one. That one gets to rot. That one can go in there. That one can go in there. That can go in there. Fantastic. And then... I believe I have church. Yes, I do. I believe I have a spot. Yes, for that to go. I also have a spot for that to go. Like so. Now, what is this? Rye and flax. Flax can go in any spot that has K. Rye can only go in spots that have decent amount of nitrogen. Which is right here. You. I want to talk about me. Oh my god, I have not heard that song in so long. And now it's just in the brain, you know? That's fantastic. Alrighty then. Carrots. I don't see anything else that's done and good to go. Maybe I should have waited on the turnips until more recently. I mean, it's 28C. I'm pretty sure turnips, yeah, heat resistance until 25. So, Oh, where's my chest? There it is. Get that and that out of here. That's why we have mediocre. Okay, 21 days and 1.3 years. What's this going to kill it down to nothing? It's going to be the same exact amount of time, basically. Okay, gimme, eat. Three o'clock. I don't really want to run all the way back over. But in the very least, we'll continue cleaning up nearby, and hopefully I'll see that deer. It was right here. He'll wander off somewhere. Oh, there he is. Let's get him through the... through this crap. Is that him? Right there? Oh. Well, shit. I way overthrew that. Can you, not... run directly into the ocean, please? Like, I saw you, but there's a ton of stuff there. And it's really hard for me to see. I just saw the damn deer. Ah, you bastard. Okay. not a very good hunter, apparently. Maybe I should use the term clearly, because I cannot seem to find the damned deer. Oh, there he is. You bastard. Where'd it go? Where'd it? Is that him? Right there? No. Overshot the damn thing. Oh my god. I am never going to get this stupid ass goddamn deer. He's like right there. Or is he? Oh my god. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I think I have my anvil mold now. I'm just gonna leave and pretend that I didn't spend like the last 5 minutes chasing down a deer and letting him escape. Is that an oak tree? Nice. About a day. Less than a day. Okay, good. And then we'll chop down all this crap for more oak logs that need to be put away. Okay. Excellent. What was this? Rye seeds. More rye seeds. More rye seeds that I can't really use, huh? Oh, that's a rye seed I can use. Okay. You, and then you, and then you. Nope, put that back, buddy. Slam that bad boy. Now, I need an axe-ish. Let's grab... Man, it looks just absolutely miserable out here in this game. So this is done, right? We'll bring this over. We will get... yeah, we'll get that started. There's already 6 here. Maybe that's all we need. And eventually we probably are going to upgrade to a bronze hammer as well. Maybe. That, or I'll hammer out a iron one. Oh no, that's going to have to be after we do some other stuff. Because we'll get the bronze anvil going. And once it's done, We'll be able to make the iron bloom do its thing, smash it into iron ingots, and then from there maybe we'll make ourselves a Valks iron, 850 durability, 5 damage versus my bismuth bronze, which is 4.3, but not nearly as much damage. Not damage, but durability. What is this? What? A golden plated Falx? $2,125 durability. Where's meteoric iron? 1,100. Steel. Oh, okay. I need to compare it to the steel. 2,125. Okay, so it's the same. It just looks so much cooler. Iron Falx just looks baller. Black bronze looks great too. I guarantee you though, I would make this if I had a gold plate. Gold and silver are like steel tier. Yeah, I'm seeing that, but they look fucking cool. Look at that. It looks so good. But yes, 2,125. It's just steel Falx head with a stick, and then they added a silver plate to give it some accents. It looks fantastic. Why can't I do that with iron? Wouldn't that be cool? Like meteoric iron? I love the look of meteoric iron. Anyway, I'm sitting here just gushing over this crap. It's not really needed. Oh, man. It's so fucking cool looking, though. This doesn't need to be here. You can go there. Because I can't even use it yet. What time is it? Oh, I kind of waited a little bit longer than I wanted to for this. Oh, you know what I will do, though? So, over here, the back wall of my smithy is almost done. Whoops. I need all of that, by the way. I'm going to make this into slanted thatch roof. So it'll be like so. Oh. I did not realize how few that would make. Well, that's fine. It should be good. You know what else I done goofed on, though? Is I was going to make not only the, whatever it's called, the anvil. I was also going to make the hammer? No, not the hammer. The Falx and the axe. But I think I might just make an axe at this point. I might just make a Falx out of iron. So that'll be not even close. I think I need that, right? One more? But yeah, I think I need a Falx out of iron. Well, not need, but I want. I want a Falx out of iron. Come on, bud. I'm starting to get a little bit worried. I started this entirely too late. But at this point, I just want to get it done. Come on. You are right there. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You can go on the wall. It's time for me to leave. I don't want to be hanging out in the dark with all the beasties, okay? Okay, 4:30. Oh, never mind. Fall on ground. Thank you. Whoop. Oh, that's the last of the food. Does not last nearly as long. Um, 6. There you go. Let's get that, and that going. Man, yeah, that really didn't last long. Less than 3 days. Holy shit. That was pretty bad. Okay, those are going to make me a... Oh, that's right. I need to break this. Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. But those 3 are going to go in here. Boom, boom, boom. To make more bismuth so I can make an axe. Because I oftentimes find myself making the tons and tons of axes. Everything else, kind of no, but the axe problem for sure. How much is left on this hammer? Not much. I guess I should have added for a hammer too, but you know what? Yeah. Okay. That's rolling. Give me that. It probably actually won't take very long. So... no, never mind. Just go for it. There you go, bud. Nope, never mind. You don't get my charcoal. Because that should finish. That will finish. I'll pour it in there. And then we'll get the iron bloom going. I'm pretty sure I just split this crap off of here, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Right. Okay. Yeah. I remember now. Rotate. Right click. Yes. Actually, bring me. No. Yeah, bring me here. One, two, three, four. Let's just get like this kicking over this way. That kicking over that way. Then that and that. And then we'll, okay, check it, and then we'll just split off all of this. Single iron ingot, done and done right. Like so. Beautiful. I just kind of realized that fucking tree is the one that I was waiting on to grow. It is a Mondo tree. Thank you, sir. That's less than a day. Fantastic. We'll chop down as soon as my bronze axe is done. We'll chop down basically all the trees in this area. Just wipe them out, and then I'll start my tower here. Can I pick you up? No. I was hoping I could because I had the ingot mold in my hand. And I could, oops, sorry, bud, hammer. Yeah, as soon as that's done, we'll start on, what do I need, 12? 4, 4, there you go. Come on, bud. There you go. And then you can go there, and you can go there. So we can start working on another one. And then we'll we'll hammer it out for a pickaxe so I can get the meteoric iron, right? And then we'll hammer out another one for the falx so I can have, well, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just wait until meteoric iron for the falx. Although, do you need, let's find out. Meteoric iron, drops meteoric iron pieces. You still smelt it in a bloomery, right? I'm assuming. smelt it in Bloomery. Okay, sounds good. So we'll do the same thing. We'll just smelt it in a Bloomery. With basically all the meteoric iron we can do. Soft bismuth bronze. That's why I can't pick it up, is because it's soft. Okay. It's not warm out here. You could be a little bit easier on me, game. Although, I really should figure out, like, armor and clothing and whatnot. But I really haven't. Oh, I heard a buzzing sound, and it sounded like one of the creatures in the game. So I was like listening. But I'm pretty positive it was IRL, somebody driving by on their motorcycle or something. Or pissant shitty little car. Something like that. So you can go in there. You can go in there. Fantastic. And then we'll get the Bloomery going again. With, whoops, I need that. I think you're fine. I hope that doesn't actually like ruin it or anything. I don't necessarily see why it would. Okay. Axe acquired. Bronze. I think honestly, 100%. I'm pretty positive this is like the first time I've ever got myself a bronze axe, because I always am like, no. I'll just continue using, like I'll make a copper one, you know? But I'm like, no. I'll just continue using a copper or like a stone one for basically ever. Although now I'm wondering why I upgraded to bronze. That took a while. Although the fact that it has almost 500, it has 500 durability standard. So it's going to take us a while to cleave through that. Oh man, look at that. God dang, that's so nice. I'm going to lurch through some leaves as well to get a bit of seeds back. Oh, leather. Oh my gosh, leather. Dude, I'm so happy. Eight is enough for something. I don't remember. H backpack. Where is it? Sturdy leather would be super nice, but I do not have access to sturdy leather just yet. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, cool. So it is boom and boom for a singular backpack. Oh, my sweet baby Jeebus. Look at it. Actually, inventory capacity. Legit actual inventory capacity. I'm so happy. Look at all of it. Because it's ridiculous. What is it? It's 3 and then it's 6. So nice, dude. Actually, I will cleave through some of this because I want the... Yes. Okay, cool. I want a couple of seeds. Hopefully 4. There's 4. Fantastic. 5. A bunch of sticks. I'm very happy about all that. I see branchy leaves. I see more branchy leaves. I see one more bit of branchy leaves, and we'll call them that. Okay, fantastic. Okay, good. Good. So that's still doing its thing. I didn't have you doing anything. I didn't have you doing anything. And I didn't have you doing anything. Okay, good. I am happy with this, though. Dude, we're looking good. Let's knock down this tree. That oak tree off to my left. That oak tree off to my right. Apparently these birch leaves. Is there a birch tree in here? No. There's no such thing as birch tree in here. Okay. We're going to clear out a little bit of this because I want the branches. Honestly, don't care too much about the seedlings right this moment because I already have quite a few. But the sticks, my dude. $362. Okay. I'm just kind of curious how big this tree is. S 33? God dang. Okay. And then this tree is going to sprout. And then we are going to level this out, essentially, like carve it out so it's I'm going to destroy this, hopefully for a parsnip. No, never mind. Damn. I was hoping that was going to drop me something. Oh well. Yeah, we're going to square this off basically and start our thing this winter. I'm going to go drop off a bunch of this. We actually did basically fill inventory. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. And then what do I need? That. Give me that. Okay, so here's the ceiling that I'm going to do, right? And it is going to be okay. Come on, bud. across like so. Oh man, this is gonna get real tall real fast. Maybe I should have made it one shorter. Well, it's only gonna go up 1, 2, 3 more. Ah, that's all right. Screw it. Who cares? There we go. I think I need... No, I need one more. There we go. Okay, there's that. Now, I'm going to make a shovel. Should probably make probably make one out of bronze eventually, but I don't think I have... I don't really feel like I have that much just surplus bronze lying around that I feel like that's a good idea. So this should be far enough away that is not flammable, right? Okay, so there's that. I still have scaffolding up to put together the last of that. I could put... like an... something wood underneath of it, maybe? Like... I wanted to say stairs. Like if I can make them upside down. How do you make stairs? Board, 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 just like that. Can I craft those? Worst case scenario, I'll just light it on fire. But can I craft those things? There, and then get that over here as well. Oh my gosh, I'm one rot down. That's a bummer. Okay, that can go in there. Okay. Holy shit. There's a boy in my home. I don't think he can get out, but he's in my home. The real question is why? You're not dead. I can tell you right now you're not dead. And I know you're not dead. Come here. It shouldn't be too wide. Come here, bud. I don't want to go down there and fight you. Makes me wish I'd have made bows and arrows, damn it. I have more. I have spears. Come here, bud. Come here. Can you just, like, pretend to die for me? Okay, there we go. Well, apparently I need lights like over here, I guess. Or do I need light over here? Light level of 11. You should be fine. But I guess I'll put light right there and right there. I don't know why beasties would spawn in my lit up basement. But whatever. Okay. So that was pretty well finished. It's not finished, obviously, but because I need 2 more rows. And then I'll take a pillar from here up in wood and pillar from there up in wood. And that'll be my deal. And worst case scenario, I'll be able to knock this one down, extend it out 1 more this way, and extend it out 1 to, I don't know, I could extend it out like 5 more that way if I had to. Because I just don't know if this is going to be enough goodies. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I like that. I like that a lot. So, do I want another ingot? Yes. Do I have my hammer good enough for another ingot? I believe so. I believe that be the case here. No, sorry. Let's just do another iron. Yeah, let's just do another iron bloom. We have a hammer anyway, so if we have to use our bronze hammer, we can. But I'd like to just finish off our copper one. I do find it humorous that the hammer doesn't matter, but the anvil does for your whatever it's called, your smithing ability. The anvil matters, but the hammer, like, nobody gives a damn what kind of hammer it is. So that's cool. I'll take that. Oh, I'm gonna need this too. Let's keep it out of my inventory until this is done doing its thing. And then we'll smash out the bloom. And then you're getting really hot. There we go. Split. Let's get rid of all of the brown bullshit. Well, black bullshit, really. Okay. And then up. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad, brother. Move that. Move that. Sorry. Again, can't move that. Let's go that way. Oh, there goes my hammer. There we are. Glad we got another one. That would have been embarrassing. You know what's kind of nice? That the tongs never go bad. Dude, could you imagine if they did? That would have been a super downer. I'm not going to work it right now, right? We're going to wait until it's daylight again. Oh, I need this. And then that. Okay. And then the plan for tomorrow is we're going to make ourselves our pick. We're going to make ourselves our falcons. And then we're going to clean out some of the roofing stuff over there. And I might start working with... Are you making a fucking joke? How did you spawn in here? It's not a cave. It does not say you're dead, you bastard. You little... What do these guys even drop other than thread? I think nothing, right? I know that some of them do, but I don't know if they have a shared loot table. Okay, well, you... Get back on the wall. You are coming down with me, apparently, to light up that. I think I'm confused. I feel like there's tons of light over here. But it keeps bringing up the beasties. And then if that is the case, then I think I need to craft another one of these. Unfortunately. I was going to just save the fat for a minute, but might end up actually having to go proper hunting instead of just like pretending I know what I'm doing when I'm hunting. Because there's light up here enough to do things. There's light in the cellar, supposedly, enough to do things. I need to put a floor in, though, up here. Because I could put a wooden floor in, but I don't want to. Because this is too big to be considered a cellar. I believe? No. It should be fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah, I believe it should be fine. Okay. You actually don't need that in your inventory. Give me that. And first things first, you will be right there. Okay. Now, I need some tool. No. Yes? Okay. Just gonna pick myself up. Oh my gosh. I would need so much of this. I also need a scythe at some point, but I'm not making that out of iron. Not potentially ever, but at least not now. I do like scythes, but I definitely don't feel like I need to make one out of iron to get what I need out of it, you know? God dang. Let me have this. Thank you. Christ. Whoops. Go until this knife breaks, I think. Oh, I still do have another chunk of copper, don't I? I could use the copper to make myself a scythe. Or probably just use it for more chest components. Everybody loves big chests, don't you know? I did think. I like the title of that book. I don't even remember what the fucking thing's about, though. I think I read part of it when it was free on some... I want to say aggregate, but probably not. But like some site. It's not porn, just so everyone's aware, before anybody tries to take a dig at me for that. It's just a book that's punny. The whole thing is just puns upon puns, if I remember right. Good stuff. What are you doing? Nothing good here? That's a gosh darn downer, buddy. Give me that, though. Hell yeah. Look, it's coming along. I don't know. I feel like I like what it's doing, you know? But we're going to have to wait until it's basically done before I'm going to commit to being like, yeah, it looks fantastic. Because I'm a little bit worried. About it looking like too oblong almost. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do... Oh. Gross. How's that? Let's get this crap out of here. Okay. All right. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Thank you. I feel like I need up one more, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's slippery up here. It's wet, you know. Okay. Now, I think, right there. Now, boom, 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 boom. Correct? That looks right. We're about to find out, though. Come on. That is kind of funny. Okay, that looks right. That looks like that's what we're gonna have. Give me this. I'm gonna put it, I don't know. I'm gonna put it like right there. And then like that is kind of what it's gonna look like, except for that's not gonna be dirt. God, that ended up being so tall. The only way to fix it is if I drop it back one, or if I tear all of that down. You know what? It's going to be what it is. Certainly didn't come out as well as I wanted it to, but whatever. 2 more bits of slate. Shale. 2 more bits of shale to finish that off, and then I don't know what I want to do for that. Maybe I just do like pine log that runs all the way up. Oh my, my knife's broken. Not that it's desperate that I need one, but might as well use one. Thank you. Anything else here? Oh, the onions are finished. Fantastic. Nitrogen's good. Onion is a P. which is right there. Good enough. Oh, I should have double checked how long onion took to grow because it is August. You know what? 47.9 isn't too bad. Anything down here? No. Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay, well. You are going in there. You are going in there. That's a downer. And I'll either use it on the roof here or I'll cut it up, basically. I don't really know what I'm going to do with it. Oh, that's lime. Okay. Did I have... Ooh, hello. I wanted that. I am one shale down from being able to finish that. That sucks. Okay. Not a big deal, but that is kind of stupid. Let's throw that there. I've got pine logs that I could use for that. I don't know if I really want to, though. Granite peridot. I'm kind of leaning towards like granite interspersed with peridot and then chert for my flooring in here. Where is that? Oh yeah, that looks not half bad. I just need a trapdoor. One that kind of goes with it. I think pine will look perfectly acceptable. For this corner, considering that I already have a bunch of pine. Oh gosh, what did it look like? Oh, right there. There we go. It's a little bit bright, but honestly, it's not too bad. Just boom, down the thing. Might take a little bit getting used to, but bam, there we go. I might even move it over one and put it in the center here. If I have to, that's what I'll do. But I do like the idea of having the hatch more centered. Like, nope. Hatch more centered. Oh, but the only other option would be to put it on like one of these walls. If I was going to do that, you know what? No, it is not doing that. I'm going to leave it right where it was. There we go. Honestly, the other thing I need to do is make more freaking bowls if I'm going to be doing those as lamps. Because I'm a hot minute away from a lantern. Okay, well, I have the time. So, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's... 1 second. Alright, get that thing out of here. The woman got locked outside. As per usual. So, anyway, we're going to make... Honestly, I think we're just going to make a pickaxe. And then from there... Now, what I'm going to do, actually... Tool tier 4. Tool tier 4. They're basically the same, right? I don't know if any materials actually require a steel axe to even use, to even mine, right? Or 7.5 for iron pickaxe, or 8, so just better entirely. 1,300 versus 1,000, so what is that? It's just like a 30% increase in durability. I'm not doing the math on the other one. You can piss off, but it's just better in terms of mining this as well. Probably close to a 15% increase, but I'm thinking make one of these, and then the other one I wanted was the Falx. Attack power 5 for iron. Five HP, 5.3, 850 versus 1,100. I do really want that. Extra mining speed and Dura, but titanium that you can't use yet? Heh. What? Is that I'm pretty sure what's the there it is. The titanium ore. Yeah, because you can't do anything with it. Pulverizes. Ilmenite, that's what it is. Oh, it's an ingredient for that. Pulverizer tier 4. Ooh. That's brutal. It's like placeholder ore. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you need it for the refractory brick, but outside of that, in terms of like weapons, you don't need it at all. I'm curious because I don't know what their plan is for like continuing on with the game in terms of crafting wise. I've been kind of curious about that. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll make a iron pick. We'll go mine out that meteoric iron, see how much we got, and then we can decide what we do with it, whether or not we make iron whether or not we make a pick with it or just a Falx or a couple Falxes. I'm sure it's enough to do a couple of tools. It would be ridiculous if it gave you like an ingot's worth. That would be awful. Whoops. My God. Okay, I need a iron pickaxe head. The iron padlock. No. Quit getting distracted. You need an iron pickaxe head. An iron wrench, though? No. Pickaxe. I'm like, but I could have. It's like, no, Maz. You simmer down, brother. You could, but you don't need it. I promise. Okay, what time is it? 1? Almost 2? So let's grab this. No. Let's grab that. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. There you go, boys. Cracking into iron, because that was actually insanely easy. And my bloomery's ready. So, I mean, I could literally just go get... Where is it? This iron to my north? It's not... There's not much there. We could just literally go get it. I say that as I'm running, sprinting wildly in that direction. Breathing like a madman and drool just flying from my lips as I think about this. How's Swavite as a... I can make Swavite cobble, right? Maybe we make Swavite, I don't know if there'd be enough. I don't know if there'd be enough Swavite to... I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'm pronouncing it Swavite. I don't know if there'd be enough to get me... a... whatever you call that. My windmill tower. Because I like the look of it. One of my favorite blocks. Nice color and looks good with darker woods. I do like it. I do think it looks nice. Well, you know what? I'm just going to collect it all. Because why not, right? 37. 2 pieces smelt into a meteoric iron ingot. Okay, so is there a reason, game, why you decided to give me 37? Not 36 or 38? So I could actually have this not just sitting in my inventory? You little rat bastard. Gotta make a store run. Gonna lurk for a bit. Sounds good, dude. I shall be here. At least for a while. How do I want to get out of this? How do I want to get into this, I should say. We're gonna crack all these. Rip all the Swavite. This is a lot more than I thought there was going to be, honestly. I've never ripped out all of the stone that's in like one of these pits for meteoric iron. So I didn't know how much is actually here. I thought it was literally just like a block around it, you know? But now that I'm seeing it's quite a bit, I think I'm still a little skeptical, honestly, about being able to build the whole tower out of it. But what I am thinking about doing is I have the peridotite, and I'm thinking maybe we take the peridotite, right, and we essentially just... How do I put this? Make the peridotite like accent color. There we go. Maybe not on like a specific like designed corner, but sprinkle it in throughout, because I like the green as like a mossy look. So we're going to look at it. Basically, I'm going to try to build the windmill out of, well, we'll look at the swavite, but I'm pretty sure we're building the windmill out of swavite. And if that's the case, then we might add the peridotite as like an accent. Okay, that's 2. I want 3, and then we'll call it good for now. I also don't want to burn up literally all of my bronze pick here. Granted, I just got a new one. Iron pick. How much does that have actually? Almost. It's got 1,000 when it starts. So this 500 durability doubled for my sweet boy iron. Also chop down that tree eventually. Oh, whoops. I don't want that in my inventory. What I really want is this out of my inventory. Oh, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is this not working? It can only smelt 6 ingots at a time. That's right. So let's get that good, and then I'll pick a wood type. Okay. Log. I would like something like the acacia, honestly. Or the redwood, maybe. But I don't mind maple. Maybe we'll put up a maple log right here and see what it looks like. Okay, I have the whatever that's called, brother. Clay. There we go. Figured it out. There we go. I can do it, I promise. I think I'm going to go with this. I like the look of that already. Okay. So, we're to clear out this. We're going to square this up. I probably am going to make it... I feel like 5x5 is too small. 9x9 maybe? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, that's quite large. Well, let's get rid of this log. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Well, we'll get rid of this log, and I might get rid of another oak tree or something. Oh, my sweet baby. I forgot. That was a bigger tree than I thought it was going to be. Look at all that. Getting blown away by the wind. Oh, geez. Oh, that's why. Something must have been connected up there because that just gave me all of half of this fucking tree's stuff too. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll throw all this in here. Are these done? Any of them done? Holy shit, holy shit. Leave me alone, bud. I'm just trying to do things. Why are you trying to kill me? All I did was try to fucking hang out and not be murdered. Why? At least I'm alive, but god dang, that was rude. Let's prep breakfast for tomorrow. God dang, dude. Throw that in there. Let's grab you. Bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! And going to bed. Oh, and then I need more chert then. Okay. I was like, I keep hearing beasties. Oh, no, never mind. They're trying to kill me. Alrighty then. Let's see. I'm essentially just going to wait until my food is donezo. Actually, I gotta wait till daytime. These guys are gonna mess me up. And then we might spend a little bit more time doing gathering up food, because I know there's a ton of berries that we can use for rot and for winter prep, I guess, but mainly for rot. On the, like, towards the coast where we started. And then we can also take the opportunity to gather ourselves some chert as well so that we can finish out our flooring. Although it's not like our flooring is going to be done. We need at least 2 there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 minimum. Plus, I'm probably going to expand the upstairs. I'm thinking at least, I think 1 in that direction and in that direction. Maybe I'll add a kitchen. Oh. I see you. Give me that. I mainly want to make sure that none of these spider guys are going to chase me. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Well, don't, actually, preferably. But, hi, bud. Ow. I was not expecting him to actually fight me dead on in close range, brother. Get out of here. What is up, Giggly? How was your mom? I feel like something might be trying to kill me, but you know what? Something is always trying to kill me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't destroy those. We need those. Good, we did the angel tree things. Good, excellent. Okay. There we are. Hopefully we have enough year left to harvest everything that I'm planting here. Nope. There you go. All right. So that's looking, it's looking, you know what? It's looking. And this over here is looking fantastic. I mean, we got our bloomery. Is this finished? That's very hot. I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to throw that in the water. Okay. 6. Count 'em, boys. 6. Meteoric ingots. Done right. I don't know where I'm going to put them all. Look at it. Oh, man. So good. Oh, I'm so happy. Where's this? Gimme. Get out of here. There we go. Then the new bloomery done. Fantastic. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Sweet. What do I need now? Some of that. Okay. We are babysitting the little doggo. Okay, so there's that for another tool. I think we will probably do iron for, because we said the Falx does more damage, yes, but also does 1100 durability versus the iron one, which is 850. So I'm totally okay with that. Whoops, that's a hole. Didn't really want that. Oh, I was gonna go look for food. That's right. Let's drop that stuff off. We did not start that. That's good. I'm keeping most of this except for I'm going to set the stone over here. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to hope that we run across some aminals. So we're going to sweep back over here. We are going to not have these here. Eventually I got to bring my... Where's my chicken dead? Lightning strike? What? What the fuck is that shit? My bird got struck by lightning. What the hell? I'm gonna get a fence gate going, I guess, so I can get in and out. But what the shit is wrong here? Okay. I'm so confused. The little dude just getting smoked by lightning strike. Are you decorating the house yet? You could be. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Hoop. Hello, guys. Can you piss off while I take care of this chicken? Okay, does this drop fat? No. It drops a handful, a ton of feathers, and one bit of poultry. And then a single tiny carcass bone. Okay. Well, we'll raise their stuff up here later. I'm going to throw this stuff over here. Do I have feathers? I do have feathers. You can go in there, and then you can go in here, and in that, and then you can go in here. There you are. Okay, so. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So chickens, I'm not going to worry about them yet. We'll raise up their area here. I don't know. Eventually. I'm not too concerned about it right this moment. But we're going to run this away. We're going to collect up as much food from randomly around as we can. We might even knock down a few trees just for the... well, the giggles, you know. If they're in the way, they get knocked down. And I might also look around a little bit for... Hello. That's a nice tree. Look at that tree. Dang it. I was really hopeful it'd have some friggin' resin in it. Oh, that's a bunny. Do we want a bunny? I want a bunny. The real question is, are bunnies even worth keeping around? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. What is that? That's a fox, I think, down there. But like, we were discussing chickens, and unless you are wanting to go kind of hard into archery, chickens don't really seem worth it. They take quite a bit of your food. They only give you back poultry, and it's not very much. I don't know if a full-grown chicken even gives you 2. If it does, that's better, but like, because that chicken that I just butchered was a what's the term I want to use here? It was a decent chicken was the term they used, and it was only 1 poultry and 16 feathers, which again, yes, very nice in a way. But what was that? Moving. Oh, it's a raccoon. Is it worth all of the grain you'd have to give them? I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it. That's another one of those where I wonder if like it would be useful as like a min-max-ish type of thing. Because your health, your max health is based on you having a like decent array of food, right? So if you just eat grain, you're not going to have like your max health is going to be lowered from what it could be. That's shale. I need shale. Do I need a lot of shale? No. Do I have any shale? No. Do I need a little tiny bit of shale? Yeah, sure. Like, literally just 1 piece of shale. Probably, I think is what it needed. Oh, I might check on this tree too. Is this the tree? No. Is this the tree? This looks like the tree. You have, yes, you did. Some sweet, sweet resin for me. Man, you know what's funny is we've already ran out of the room. See, now here's the thing. Those are bunnies. Bunnies, I feel like it said that you can house them. And if that's the case, that wouldn't be too bad, right? Because they shouldn't eat too much. They give you hides so you can have leather. That's the big benefit there. Did I have rye already? I did. That seems like the big benefit there, right? Is the fact that they give you hides. That's copper. I will probably still use maybe not copper itself, but bronze for quite some time. For things like the scythe, I think that could be used as a bronze tool, which we will need copper for that. All bronze tools, really. But yeah, there's more copper. Quite a bit more copper, honestly. Look at that. Look at this whole section of copper. I don't even want to pick it up because it'd be too much crap in my inventory. And that's borax. Hello. That's super nice. More borax. And I'm going to leave that too. And then there's fucking quartz. If it had gold in it, that'd be cool. Look at all of that quartz. Holy hell. That's so much quartz. That's crazy. Okay, cool. What do I want to throw out here? We're going to toss that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to dig, I don't know, 3 holes or so. What have I got? 13. You son of a bitch. Well, eat that, since there's only the one of them. Eat that, since there's only the 2 of them. Get the resin out of my inventory. Part. All right, let's try this again. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Let's go 6. One, two, three, four, 5. Screw it. 6 is good enough. And bam. Copper, cassiterite, hematite, halite. Hello. Alum. Is alum what I think it is? As a result of evaporation of lakes, one was related to southern deserts. They found top high stone layer, but not below stone layers such as dirt, gravel, or sand. But below non-stone, but on top of the highest stone layer. What is it for? Can be used as a mordant to prepare clothing for dye. What? I don't even know what that means. Ingredient for mordanted cloth. Cloth that has been treated to hold dye. What? And then you dye it with whatever color you want. Holy shit. That's insanity. Okay. I don't need it. I really don't need such a thing. Copper, cassiterite. Cassiterite's useful if it was in a better quantity. There's a little bit of borax, which we already found a good chunk of it. Bismuth, limonite. What is limonite? Limonite. Or is it ilmenite? Ilmenite. No, it looks like limonite right there. What is it? Iron. Oh, okay. It's just more iron. Okay. I like that. I like more iron. What was the other thing that we saw? Alum, cinnabar, halite. Halite's the big one that I care about because it is salt. It is salt. We can do like pickled vegetables and stuff if we get halite. Oh, I guess in cured meats. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah, it's the rock I threw a while ago. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. We're looking okay. I want to grab nothing there. There's a giant hole in the ground. I want to grab the berries on our way back. I don't want that much chert though, so we'll stop collecting chert, I guess. Maybe I'll toss out not the shale. Maybe I'll toss out the limestone. I have quite a bit of it, but I'm also kind of on the lookout for maybe not quartz, but in case we get something like gold. Okay, and then there's copper. Literally right here. Not that that's gold or anything, but still, hey, look at that. Copper. Hell yeah. More quartz. More copper. Dude. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, we're alive. That's fine. Life is good, boys. We are A-okay. I had a mini heart stroke right there. God dang. Anyway. We are golden. Oh, okay. Oh, we should definitely get back over here where there's food. What was it that I was looking for over here? The berries, I think. Hello, Fox. Oh, shoot. Hello, trader. Have I been to you yet? Probably not. I feel like I would have marked who you are. The commodities trader. You want to sell iron, potash? Oh. but at like 3 gears. Ugh. Nails and strips, copper, fire clay, charcoal, blasting powder, linen at 6 gears. Holy hell, brother. Flax twine. And you want to buy from me incredibly specific items. When does this change? Delivery of new goods in a day. Yeah. Trader commodities. I don't know if that's how you spell that, but it's how I spell it. There you go. Bye, brother. It's good to see you. I don't really care that much, but especially because he didn't seem all that useful, you know. Oh, is this woad? I can make blue with that. Anyway, let's try to keep an eye out for bushes like this one. Fantastic. And we will chunk through them for blueberries. Hopefully, anyway. 27. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I'm hoping for some more. So, okay. That's not bad. It's 51. I want 64 because then that's the best. That's the max out for us to then have them rot to 16, which would be very, very nice. Specifically for just making round numbers, you know. Black currant, red currant. Bummer. What was this? Malachite? Didn't mean to grab that, but whatever. That is copper. Right there. And I am going to hopefully dig a hole. No, I'm not. Instead, I am going to leave. Did I seriously eat all of those? Huh. What? How did it only drop the 4? I'm very confused. I'm sorry. Like, it made me drop the items on the ground, right? Because it was like, oh yeah, you had too many. Okay, sounds great. So why did it only drop 4, it looks like, instead of the 8 that I should have had or so? You know what? I don't know. And you know what else? I don't think I care that much. I do need my boy to go get some food, though. Look at him. He's so hungry. Oh, and there's a hare. Oh, man. I kind of really do want to push the hares towards home. Make a little fence for them. Have a little rabbit farm. That's what my mom wants to do with rabbits. Have herself a little rabbit farm. What is this? Dryad saddle is good, right? Right there. Mushrooms tree. Whoops. Give me that. I need 4 more to complete that. Come on, bud. No random nonsense that I've missed for Cranberry. I would like a singular cranberry bush. Not just one cranberry. That doesn't really do me much good, but a single cranberry bush does. Oh, here we go. Good, good. No. What's this? Woad. Those are onions. Okay. We'll go grab those too in just 1 second. Hopefully I can just drop this stuff off, grab the onions, come back, and not be murked by creatures, beasties, denizens of the night. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. I don't really have anything that actually goes in here. Everything other than honestly, just throw the gravel in here. I'm keeping that. Throw the soil, throw the stones, conglomerates. The limestone can hang out in here for just a minute. And then rot. Rot. That can go in there. And what else do I even have? Oh, that and that. No. Rye. Because that's not going to be a thing. And let's run like a crazy person to wherever this is. There you are. Onions. Thank you. Oh, those are done too. Very nice. What kind of onions are these? Pea. Well, sorry. What kind of plants are these? Pea. Not pea-covered onions. That'd be kind of weird. And again, I'm sure there's a market for it. I'm sure there's a market for most things. Piss-covered onions? Yes, of course. Was that not done? Son of a bitch. Fuck. This one flax down the drain, bud. Just because of me not paying attention. Oh, is that an N? That is an N. Done and done right, probably. Oh, shit. That was scaring me. I was looking to see if there was beasties, but no, of course not. It's just my own incompetence coming to harm me. Oh, okay. What do we got? Throw that in there. Throw, I guess, the carrots can go in there. The onion can go in there. Let's get that. Let's get, Well then. Well, actually, do I have any full stacks of anything in here? I do. So that can stay in here. That can go. This, I don't have any other full stacks though. How much is left in here? 4 servings. Okay. That's unfortunate. You can have that full stack of rye grain, dude. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We're almost full health. I'm honestly just going to sleep. We'll figure out where this resin and the nugget and the flax twine and all that stuff goes when the morning comes. Okay. Bam, bam. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. Nope. There we go. Okay. Food. Done. Like those. Just throw that in there for now. No. Yes. That's a bummer. Let's see. I need this nugget to go to the malachite stuff that's over here. There you go. Meteoric iron ingots, another 6 done. We'll get the other ones done as well. Is this 12? Am I losing my mind? I'm not losing my mind. It is indeed 12. There you go. And then, kind of funny that they give you only enough to like they not that it's probably guaranteed, but they didn't give me enough to do a full batch on the last one. So now I just have like meteoric iron hanging out. What is fire starter? Okay, bam. So let's grab that here and here. So I can have this start the bloomery. There it is. Beautiful. And then I don't really know if I care about doing anything else crazy here. Like I said, I might... Oh, 2 leather. Very nice. That's at least started. I want to go hunting because I want to get more leather going. Because I feel like... I feel like I want to... I'm going to need it for... armor, and I'm going to need it for backpacks and da 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 da. So I kind of want to get it going. But at the same time, I should also get those chickens figured out. Honestly, they can probably just vibe for the next couple of days. Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to pick that. I wanted you to pick that. Get a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's the hole for the Swavite. More berries. Dude, this island is coated in berries. On my personal game, when I was playing, this island's actually coated in food in particular, right? But on my personal game when I was playing, like, good gravy, I could not find food for the life of me. It was absolutely ridiculous. We're also going to keep an ear out because, and an eye out, hopefully, for bees. Because I like honey. You know? Gosh darn it, do I never remember what it looks like? And I certainly don't remember what it sounds like. I've only found them one time. Oh, well, that one's dead. Can you just go back to shore, please? Wasn't really looking forward to the tiny fox, but whatever. Okay, I think this is as far north on this side that I've ever been. I don't see... Oh, great. I was like, oh, I don't see any goodies or anything. That's because there's fly agaric here, and that's a poisonous mushroom. So, yay. Way to suck. Wait. That's something. Something big and mean, I think. Yeah. I definitely think that's something big and mean. That's a bear. Gimme. Let's punch that, please. That's a bear right there. Okay. I don't like that. I say as I walk in its general direction, but I don't want to fight a bear. I don't have anywhere to cheese a bear. And I don't really have anything to properly fight a bear. Holy hell, there's a hole right there. So I'm going to just kind of believe that he's going to leave me alone. And I'm going to be perfectly safe and happy. What is this? What the hell? That's cool. I didn't realize plants. They had glowing plants in here. That's kind of baller. Glowworms, you say. Borax. I think... Oh, I like this. I like that. What is this? Oh, my sweet baby. Look at that. Cabbage seeds? Oh, dude. Fantastic, man. That's so good. Aged shale ashlar blocks. What? This looks like home. Don't we all know there's no place like home? Hello, carcass human. I was going to not make a new shovel, but the world hath decided that I need one. So let's throw that. Let's throw that. That's a chicken I hear. I have chickens at home. I don't really need new ones. However, I don't really feel like... Ooh. Yeah, let's do this, and then we'll take a look. More cabbage seeds, feathers. Okay, that's pretty funny, actually. I was just saying, like, oh, man, I don't know if I want to grab chicken because feathers. And then it's like, oh, here you go, feathers. Well, appreciate that, game. Okay. Well, let's grab the bony soil. Let's grab the human carcass. Oh, wait, what? May shatter if broken. Oh, okay. Well, I apparently wasn't paying attention. My bad. Super downer, though. Okay, cool. I'm just going to mark this as some ruins real quick. And I'm going to leave it as is. Because there's more ruins over here. I kind of want to push these bunnies south. My biggest issue, I don't really care about the chickens that much. My biggest issue is if they die horribly to like a bear because I'm chasing them, right? And then now they have a bear, and the worst part is that now I have a bear, you know? So I'm kind of hoping that doesn't become a thing. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck it. It'll come with me. Flint. What is that? Wait, seriously though, what is that? Oh, that's a little guy. Raccoon. I'm not overly concerned about killing a raccoon, am I? Raccoon actually has the same goods drop as a... Are you kidding me? Fox. So I should be totally acceptable to pick this up. Bam. Bam. Sorry, other raccoon. You're going to have to figure it out. I don't really care about picking that up, though. Shale. More shale. Is there anything interesting up here? I should have just... Well, maybe not should have. I could have, I suppose, just taken my raft up here, honestly. But I clearly wasn't really thinking I was going to come this far this way. You know? I don't see anything insane. I do see a nice spot right there for if I was having my ship building out here. But what I'm going to be doing is it closer to home, really. Flint, more flint for days. Shale and flint. Yes, please. Thank you. Also, thank you. What do we got? Shale. Yeah. More shale for days. Okay. Man, if it weren't for the fact that I already am established, I'd have moved up here. It looks beautiful. Is there any obvious islands? I know there's islands over there. I just don't know if they're nice big chunky islands or if they're like little pissant garbage islands. Oh, hello. Medium fur. Okay. That's a lot of berries up here too. Yeah, dang. Look at all that. Okay. I already have red currants, so we will just stack the red currants together. 53. All right. Oh, yes. Quartz. That's what I was trying to do. Quartz. Bam, bam, bam. More quartz, more shale. Another nice little. Oh, actual fishies. Haddock. Huh. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Fish's gender, right? Because they don't, within the game files, they don't like reproduce or anything. Technically. I think they just spawn in. That's why if you kill all of the fish in like an area, so long as you don't like mess with it too much outside of that, they'll just respawn, I believe. Red currant. I don't really have the room for all this. Jesus, dude. Look at all this. Wait, did I look at that giant pond over here? It's pretty beefy, honestly. Let's go look through that, check that out, and then we'll head south to get... Wait, is this a pond? It might actually be considered a lake by the game. Because it's so fucking huge. Oh, there's resin. I'll take it, you know? There's another resin tree. All right. I'm going to get us... Oh my gosh, look at all those chickens. Jesus. I'm going to get us out of this area. We're going to head south. And get our happy behinds home. Because we don't have any inventory for anything else. I know I could toss a couple things, but I'm not going to. All right. I guess the sandstone can go the way of the dodo. But all I'm going to do without it is pick up more flint. So, is that really going to help us? Holy shit, there's something chasing me. Oh. I don't like that. Hmm. Leave me alone. Please don't kill me when I catch you. You're eventually going to have to get caught, buddy. Okay, just into the water. Into the ocean. Because I'm pretty sure you're slower than I am. No! Get back here! You're going to be killed by me. Please. Please. You bitch. You can't do that to me. Damn it. I don't see him. I'm pretty sure he's gone. Dang it. Oh well. Let's get out of here. I do like the reefs though. They look beautiful. And there's also fish. Look at that. Clownfish. Huh. Anyway. Let's get out of here and go home. I was hoping to get that thing. And I lost my spear. Little brat. I'm also not entirely sure where I am. Oh, I'm not that far off of home, really. Although, to be fair, like, this island is not that huge. So, being not that far from home is, like, not really that big of an accomplishment. You know? I could see. No, I don't have any inventory. Like, I did just quit thinking about picking up all of this random garbage mass. You don't need it. You don't have the space for it. Oh, sweet. Oh, come on. Cabbage is a N plant. Not like I don't have enough of those. How much does it take? 14 days to grow. All of these are N plants, actually. Okay. That can go in there. That can go in there. That. I'm going to just rot. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let the... Yeah. Rot, 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 rot. That's not rotting. I want that around. But... Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because I'm going to need some linen for quite a few things. So, we're going to go with that. Throw that in there. I do have some shale that can go in there. I'm keeping the soil. The bony soil I will be putting in the area over there. Okay. Where's it? Flint. You can go here. Then we need the hides going into the barrel. Barrel. I need that as a fucking what do you call that? Like a sound bite or whatever. From God, actually I don't even remember if they say it in the game or if it's just text. Atelier. Atelier has that where it's like barrel. Don't do that. Do that. Let's pick up these. Here you go. Oh. There we are. Give me one of those. Give me one of... Nope. Give me one of those. Yes. Fantastic. Bam. Bam. And all of these ingots. 17 meteoric ingots. Meteoric iron, sorry. Ingots. That is super nice. Because then I'll forge a Falx. What is the damage on that? I never remember. 5.3. So I will do the same amount of damage with a basic attack as the flint spear. I will do more than when the flint spear is thrown. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I kind of want to get maybe some more iron bloom going, but I don't know how worth it is. I mean, I'm probably going to be stuck with iron for a while. And I'm going to need quite a few things of iron to make like a cementing furnace and whatnot anyway. Well, get that out of here. Oh, and then I do want to get, no, not you, for an arrow here. Oops. Because I now have tons of those. Tons of feathers. Okay, well, while we're at it though, let's raise up the ground on the chickens. And let's put this flower over here. It's looking pretty good. Our farm over here. There's a couple things that I really should fix. Make it look a little bit better, but like lay in a new row of water there. Mainly crap like that. Okay, so I was also thinking about revamping it so that there's just like a single slot. Not single slut, Sean. The single slot. For the water, and then you have, come on, bud. Come on, bud. There you go. You guys can't leave, right? Okay. You look like you want to try. It would have made this a Giant waste of time if you could. Get out of the way. Okay. There's that. But a single, like, spot of water in the middle of, like, I don't know, 9? Because I think the distance actually goes that it's, like, 3 slots out. I think. 2 slots out, maybe? And so, technically, I could have taken these and made it so that they're 3 wide, I believe, and that would have been totally acceptable. But I'm not 100% sure because farming has never been my forte. That's more of a giggly thing. Let's get that. Let's get that. Slam that. 157. Okay, cool. Poultry, which is essentially useless to me right this moment because you can only do either 2 batches of like 2 of them or use it as a extra basically, which I don't want to do. So, oh, I thought that was done. You know what I am going to do though? I'm going to take this because I want to make more lights. No. Can I break you? No. I'm just apparently going to do 1 first. My bad. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to do it this way. I probably don't need to, but I'm going to. So ignore me. Okay. 1 more. And bam. No. Come on. There you go. Okay. Get that out of here. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. There you go. And now we're going to put those when it gets daylight, I think. We're going to put those in the pit kiln. Oh, my fire broke because I wasn't using it. My torch went out. Bummer. But yeah, we'll get the pit kiln going eventually. I'm not too terribly worried about it right this moment. Because we already have light, so well, brain. That's not what I meant to say. Anyway, I'm clearly getting pretty fried. Well, how long we've been on? We've been on for 6.5 hours, boys. Let's see here. We are going to raid somebody. Let's look. Hmm. All right. Let's see. We're probably just gonna raid into this guy, Spooks. Spooks the Monster Man. We'll do that. We'll do that. I never understand why Twitch decides that your boy here is so lonely. Anyway, we're gonna raid into Spooks the Monster Man. Is what we're gonna do. Where is it? Bam, there we go. I figured it out, boys. Just ignore me not knowing what I'm doing for a minute. I figured it out eventually. Anyway, so yeah, we're done. We're calling it for the night. We'll be back on most likely not tomorrow, probably Tuesday if I had to guess. So, I don't know, like 4 o'clock ish, Mountain Standard Time. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. Do the whole internet thing. You guys know how to do this. You weren't born yesterday. God willing, you shouldn't be watching this if you were. And hope you enjoyed. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Catch you later. Bye.